Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good evening. Happy Mondays. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing some more Starfield. I had a family function earlier tonight here. Pretty good stuff. Ended a bit ago, though. But been busy ever since. Hope you're having a good morning, guys. So I guess we get to try and figure out if Starfield will, if we can fix Starfield without breaking Windows. Or if it's going to cause Windows to fucking update everything, which would be absolutely obnoxious. It's looking for a way to start the game without updating. I don't know why it forces auto-updates, but it does. Which is incredibly annoying. Enable this, there's a chance Windows is going to update, and I don't want... Okay. Prioritize this. Rather big update. I downgraded my service. So the fun thing, guys, I downgraded my service to 300/300 because I was on a promotion rate that ended, and it's the same price for 300/300. The guy didn't tell me. So I'm getting 300 megs a second less for the same price as before, which is fantastic. And I got charged a service fee, which is also pretty phenomenal. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good evening, though, guys. We have to watch this to make sure it doesn't do anything bad. I don't even know what so the update basically fixes like 3 bugs, and that's pretty much it, which is incredibly annoying. Yeah. Fixes like 3 things, and a chance of Windows accidentally updating. I probably should actually do a system backup in case this accidentally updates. I don't want it to update. Windows only does one thing at a time, though. Okay. Hold! Hold! Get the fuck out of here. That's disconcerting. I think at this point, if it bricked my save game, I'd just be done with Starfield. Like last night was kind of sketch. Started at least. Broke all my mods again. Wow. Of course it did. I think it's particularly only the ones that go in the directory, though. So I think that's just my... I had to custom install. Odd name. Start screen. Doesn't work, you have to move it. This is like one of the weird mods that does not work in the documents folder, and I have to move it to some strange reason. Good. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. And it's still broken. Data, video. Documents. No, this is actually... It's already backed up, so... It makes it even more fun. Better be work, guys. I need my boobies. The boobas need to come back. They bring all the boys to the yard. Oh my god, look at that. Fantastic. That is high-quality entertainment right there if I've ever seen it, guys. Is YouTube not fucking working properly? It doesn't look like it's working properly, guys. Facebook is. Is Kick working? Kick's working. Fuck. No, I'm alive. Why is my... laptop not working? I accidentally went live on the wrong channel. Or on the wrong screen. Oh, there it is. Guess my laptop was stuck. Good. Well, hopefully nothing updated in Windows, because that would be an abomination if true. But I watch it like a hawk to make sure that doesn't happen. Pops up, which I think will fix itself when I reboot. Also good. Alright, so that's fixed. Now hopefully now the other mods broke in the background while this is happening, which I hope it didn't. Update. RUE. BBBB. Good evening, Slain. Okay. Done. Alright, I think we got that taken care of. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. No. How's your morning going? Guys? Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, hope you guys had a wonderful evening, guys. I had some family stuff going on last night. Mm-hmm. Had a dinner with the family. Good stuff. All the fun. I mean, it's the Middle East. They've been doing that for a long time. So, I don't really... Yeah. Okay. Like, zero interest in anything in the Middle East. I think most... Like, despite the outcry there is on social media, guys, most people actually don't really care about watching or, like, tuning in. Probably the best engagement we've had so far is basically with the war in Ukraine as far as people being interested in a war, because that's basically between two first world countries. What's happening in the Middle East right now is genocide, just slaughter. It's not even warfare. The lines, there aren't any sort of lines. It's just literally just chaos. And it's the way the Middle East. You can stamp your feet all you want and go, oh, stop things from happening. Like, we were in Afghanistan for 20 years, as mentioned, it didn't change shit. When we left, they just gave up. Middle East needs to figure itself out. We can't do anything about it. Get, like, I don't know, get fucking China to help, or get Russia to help, or get Egypt to help. You know what it is, and even if they didn't, like, even if they did, like, it was a first world country, they probably still wouldn't care. So... Not really into that. I know there's a huge outcry on Twitter about all of that, and thoughts and prayers and everything, and which is just platitudes, people just trying to make a impact when there's a highly emotional moment, and not really a fan of that. Let's see. Why we don't really talk about it. Exception being when you bring it up. Where I talked about the war in Ukraine for a decent amount of time. It's not, putting aside the fact that it's very complicated. The whole issue is extremely complicated, and it has deep-seated religious reasoning for it, which means it's not something we can just easily fix. It's not, you can't just go in there, oh, stop, guys, it's not going to fix it. They're cleansing each other, and that's bullshit, but... Bad world. HD Digipic pics with even more pixels. Good? Good. Burns in HD, even more greenery. The biggest booty you've ever seen. Only the stats didn't this game, guys, like, if they did such a shit job on the stats, to be perfectly honest, I wish the stats were completely detached from, like, mogging in World of Warcraft. I wish they did that in this game. I wish the stats were completely separate from each other, and they're not. It's, you got, like, a mantis suit, and you do stuff with the mantis suit, and then all of a sudden your stats on your mantis suits are fucked up, and it doesn't really matter anymore. Which is pretty shit. Alright, let's see. 24 hours. Oh, the porn ultimate credit stick, 4K. That's pretty good. We might replace our money stacks. Have boobies on them. This looks nicer. Conflict between probably the HTTP mod. Red stick, we want. After. Done. Ready. There's some weather mods which actually look pretty cool, but in order to do them, you had to do INI tweaking and game bat file tweaking, which I don't want to do. Signs. Vigo the Carpathian. Oh, that's pretty good. Like, we probably aren't going to go to the lodge anymore, but that's actually pretty good. That proof. Rune Inflictor. Dildo bat. And that's blurred out. I wonder why. You think it's a dildo that's a bat? Let's find out. It is 100% a dildo that is a bat. Don't worry, guys. I had to look at it. I had to make sure, it is a certified dildo that is a bat. In case you're wondering. Instant romance. Seven days. Unique downloads. Probably a lot of porn mods. Porn mods usually are unique downloads and they don't get endorsed. It was made of silicone. If that explains it. Call your spaceship anywhere outdoor. It's like calling a mount. Oh, that's hilarious. You can summon your spaceship. Actually, relatively true, too. You should be able to actually do that in the game, so it's not really actually that far-fetched. Might seem like it is, but it's not. Cool, but takes a decent amount of effort to do it. That's actually really cool. Fuck is Bethesda even doing at this point if one guy can pull this off after 1 month of release, and what the hell has 1,000 people been doing for 7 years? Yeah, no shit. Good morning, Cuphead. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of apologists after that. A bunch of apologists, doesn't fucking matter, it's true. Big booty? Well, the Pansera is not actually... Yeah, I saw that. Fortnite, not really my cup of tea. It's doing really good. It's a great game. Just not really interested in playing. I think if I went and played a Battle Royale, I'd go back to Apex right now. But I actually intend on going back to Overwatch, so... Yeah. Whatever works for people. Okay. I think we're pretty set here. Take a look at, what time is it? Take a look at a YouTube video here. I think there's a lot of tech videos to catch up on. Robin Hood, the greatest show on TV. I've never even heard of Robin Hood. There's no fucking way it's a good show. No way. Robin Hood in general sounds like a fucking bland, boring knockoff. Like, The Arrow or something. Like, The Arrow's a modern take on Robin Hood. Eh. No way. Oh my god, there's a giant B1M. That's an hour and 30. We'll have to save that for a marathon. Well, not a marathon, but Cleopatra loses Netflix $2 billion in an Egypt lawsuit. The fuck? That actually went somewhere? Is that actually a thing? I know about the lawsuit. I didn't think it actually they won it. Yeah, by the way, so Egypt got kind of pissed that they blackwashed Cleopatra because that's like basically what their country's built around is the pyramids. Their tourism industry, like their whole identity is built around Egyptians, basically Egyptian culture. And then Netflix went and blackwashed it and then perpetuated it as a history documentary, and it wasn't. It'd be fine if it was just a drama, but it wasn't. It was perpetuated as a documentary, which yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on with Cleopatra. Same person? No. I think this is just rehashing it. I don't think that's changed. I'd watch Baywatch over Robin Hood show. I mean, I guess if you're into babes, you obviously would, right? I've never been a fan of Baywatch, but you know, bays, watching the bays, yeah, makes sense. Let's take a look at this. I'm curious. Critical Drinker on occasion recommends shows that are actually really good, and you don't think you're gonna watch. Like this, I think this is probably a BBC show, whatever Global is, and they actually tend to be good. I don't know if this might be sarcasm, but yeah, like the last one I watched is, what was the name of it? It was a Korean zombie show. Oh, it was actually really good. It was like what The Walking Dead should have been. All of Us Are Dead Now, I think it was the name. It's very straight to the point, and it's actually a very, very good TV show. Very, very good. It's obviously in Korean, but it's actually really good if you're into zombies. Let's take a look at this.
Most of you probably know the classic English folk tale of Robin Hood, the legendary outlaw who robbed from the rich and gave to the poor,
Robin Hood, not a black lady.
Downtrodden people of Nottingham from the tyrannical rule of Prince John and his corrupt sheriff. It's all good stuff that neatly dovetails with the modern Hollywood worldview that it's morally okay to steal other people's property and forcibly redistribute their wealth however you see fit, as long as your victims are rich people. Well, at least until the people doing the stealing become rich themselves and inexplicably discover a newfound passion for law, order, and so that nobody else can ever take what they've got. But let's not think about that too much.
You haven't seen that before.
Yourself is dangerous, don't you know? The very obvious problem with the original version of Robin Hood is that not only was he an aristocratic nobleman and therefore a member of the ruling class, but he was also part of the worst demographic group of all.
The patriarchy.
Jesus
Clearly,
Christ.
What we needed was a fresher, less offensive, and more diverse take on the character. Something that would address the sins of the past and carry us
Black
forward
lady.
into a bright, shining future.
Oh, buddy.
Something more suited to
I thought this was satire.
modern audiences.
I thought you might be legit.
Enter Director
Okay.
X. With his new show on Canadian TV. Ever wondered what it would be like if Robin Hood was a strong, independent,
What happened to
bisexual
Canada?
black woman and her band of merry men were a funky, anti-authoritarian hip-hop group, and Sherwood Forest was a low-rent housing project, and Prince John was a rich property developer? Well, wonder no longer, dear viewer, because
What
it's
the
my
fuck?
absolute honour to present to you Robin Hoods, or Robin Hoods. Surely the ultimate modern remake for modern audiences. And damn, what a treat it was to watch this one. The first episode alone was almost more than I could handle. In fact, I regularly found myself checking my watch and remarking, "Oh my goodness, I can't believe I've been watching this for 30 minutes already. It barely feels a second over 3 hours." Anyway, the story picks up in the fictional working-class Canadian city
entertainment.
of New Nottingham. Because truly, nothing says gritty urban drama like the land of maple syrup and ice hockey, where Robin and her hip-hop group, The Hood, have broken into a construction site so so that they can shoot a music video. And oh my goodness, check out the funky beats they're dropping here.
We don't do the flashy gutter how we live.
Don't DMCA me.
But oh no, then the local police arrive to spoil the fun. I mean, how dare they try to enforce property laws and keep teenagers out of dangerous construction sites.
Yep.
So Robin does the sensible thing and tackles one of them into an empty swimming pool, because that's definitely something a 100-pound teenage girl could do, and then they run directly back to their tower block. Damn, no cop in the world could catch someone this fast. Now, you might think it would be a bad idea to lead
This reminds me of like the CW. Like just your normal everyday cable entertainment, so very low bar.
Straight back to your home address, but luckily the entire tower block comes out to defend them. Then the cops retaliate using the most extreme measures at their disposal.
These hood rats want to play? Get the toys up!
Yup, these delicate, unarmed and highly expensive radio-controlled drones are definitely going to strike fear into the hearts of hardened criminals. Oh. Anyway, the cops leave, and this is where we get to know our gang properly. There's Robin herself, who I'm guessing likes to party pretty hard with the boys, if you catch my drift.
Fill up the condom jar if you need a re-up.
Classy as fuck. Apart from Robin herself, there's Much. Just Much. Anyway, Much is fast and smart, but reckless. How exactly do I know this? Well, I was able to pick up on some of the subtle hints woven into the screenplay, you see.
You're fast and you're smart, but don't be reckless.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Also a self-taught technology genius, because if there's one thing we need more of in our entertainment, it's teenage girl boss geniuses with Howard Hughes levels of engineering
Yeah,
capabilities.
like, was it Black Panther? The second Black Panther. No. What's the new Tony Stark? What's her name? Where she just like straight up replaces them and just wills shit into existence just by looking at it. It's like she MacGyver shit with like duct tape and like LED lights. New... Iron Man 4? The fuck is that? War Machine? No. No, that's the guy people actually liked. Young chick. An Apprentice? Ironheart. There we go, Ironheart. Yeah.
Just kind of learned by themselves. Rounding out the trio of modern
some people do.
storytelling archetypes is Alan, the unthreatening male sidekick, whose blandly cheerful, laid-back and agreeable personality ensures that he'll never be seen as a challenge to Robin's unquestionable authority over the group. You just sit back and know your place, Alan. Oh yeah, and Robin's old friend Little John shows up on leave from the military to say hi and catch up with her. So what do you think he chooses to do? Maybe grab a coffee and have a chat? Go out for a beer? Of course not. He grabs a giant stick and starts hitting her with it. Oh my goodness, they're doing the thing from the film. We also get to meet the villain of the show, John Prince. See what they did there?
You must have a goddamn IQ of 160.
And in a show with so much diversity on display, it's nice to see that a white man gets to make an appearance as a greedy, corrupt, avaricious property tycoon.
Yep.
What are the odds, eh? He's also got a thing for ancient treasure, like this charming collection of gold coins in his ivory tower. I wonder if this particular plot point might become relevant later. Anyway, John plans
Duffin?
to demolish
No way.
the Sherwood housing
No way.
project to make way for new developments, and naturally the local residents aren't happy about this, so they stage a protest at his headquarters led by Robin's activist mother. But John's not about to stand for that kind of shit, so he sends the police to arrest her, and oh no, she gets shot and paralyzed in the melee. You know, I wonder what the show could be alluding to with this particular piece of visual symbolism. Nah, I got nothing. Anyway, Robin and her sister want to take them to court,
Yep.
but naturally they don't have enough money.
A little bit
to
more
pay the
politically
legal
loaded
fees.
than I expected it to be, guys.
Unless But Drinker, you paragon of social justice, I hear you say, surely a one-of-a-kind historical treasure like this would be almost impossible to sell, because the only people who could actually afford it would have to know that it was stolen property, and therefore wouldn't be interested in buying it. Well, you need to silence that bigotry and keep those questions to yourself, mister. Director X has got this one in hand. Now ask yourself
Fuck's
this.
Director X?
If
Is that
you
actually
had
supposed
to
to be a person?
infiltrate a heavily guarded building at night, what kind of disguise would you choose to wear to help you blend into the shadows? Well, if your answer is a glow-in-the-dark neon mask, then congratulations, you've truly ascended to the same intellectual as Robin and her merry, diverse individuals. But wouldn't you know it, John Prince and the Sheriff of New Nottingham just so happened to be there for a secret meeting at that precise moment in the middle of the night, and a fight breaks out, and naturally John and the Sheriff choose to use the most logical and effective weaponry available to billionaire businessmen and law enforcement officers today: medieval swords and spears. But that's okay, because Robin has something even better up her sleeve. You know, it truly is amazing how cleverly this show blends together the old and the new, spinning the classic English legend into a fresh new time, culture and location without ever feeling forced or contrived. The way it works in subtle, understated social commentary without hammering the audience over the head with it. The complex cast of characters that never fall into tired and overplayed stereotypes that we've seen 100 times before in modern productions. The top quality cinematography and performances, married with compelling and intelligent dialogue, really cements this show as one of the best examples of modern entertainment that I can think of, and I can absolutely see why it's been such a big hit with audiences. Truly, Robin Hood didn't just subvert my
CW shows, guys.
expectations, it completely and utterly friar tucked them. And if you let it into your life, it can do the same for you too. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Huh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. I actually expected maybe that he found a good show. I guess not. Yeah. That being said, like, I wouldn't really put it on this show. Like, this is basically hitting like low hanging fruit. Like, you start watching shows on CW and taking shit seriously, you're just gonna find a bunch of garbage, because most TV is just bad. It's just bad in and of itself. So, I guess that was a thing. Well, anyways, moving on. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. What they were making a show for, and the specific demographics they're looking to hit, and who they're trying to placate. What else do we got going on? Something more upbeat. Something a little bit better. We haven't watched, new pitch meeting? Wrath of the Titans. None of these are new. Chapter 4? See, maybe we'll do a technology video. Oh, no. What's Hardware Unboxed doing? No one besides that one company has actually, or Optimum. No one has actually reviewed the PG248 QP except for Optimum Tech. That's it. No one else has gotten their hands on it. I think everyone's testing out Cyberpunk stuff now because Cyberpunk is trending. They know it's trending, so the big thing with hardware reviewers now is they test games that basically are trending in entertainment, which makes a lot of sense, to be perfectly honest. Capitalize on the increased FSR frame generation. So this is a new version of DLSS that basically makes frames that NVIDIA came out with. Oh, people. What time is it? Yeah, maybe. No, let's take a look at pitch meeting.
So, you have a new John Wick movie for me? Yes, sir,
We'll save that.
But I have to say, we got a lot of
little bit
compliments
longer.
on how the first movie was like a tight 90 minutes, so I'm a little concerned about your request to... Double it! Right, exactly. I was just thinking, double it, double it, double it, double it. Okay, yeah, okay. So we're doing a 3-hour John Wick movie. Oh, 3-hour movies are tight. All movies have to be 3 hours now. Did you know that? I did notice that, yeah, seems a little excessive sometimes. No exceptions. Okay, so tell me about this movie that takes up 1/8 of a day. It must have been hard for John Wick to survive being shot multiple times and falling off a building. Actually, it was super easy, barely an inconvenience.
He said the thing.
Really? Yeah, well, see, he did this thing where he was John Wick. That'll do it. So anyway, in this movie, there's a new bad guy at the high table, and his name is the Marquis, right? And he was only given the seat because he promised he could kill John Wick. So he's chosen death. Yeah, but this guy's been given all the resources of the high table, so he kills Winston's concierge and he destroys the New York Continental. Oh, no, that's where the killers like to sleep. And so John Wick's gonna go to the Continental in Osaka, Japan, because he's friends with the guy who runs it, but the Marquis is gonna send some bags of meat over. What? Sorry, some assassins that John Wick is gonna kill. Gotcha. So there's gonna be some really cool fight stuff. There's gonna be like this dark room that just has boxes of light and artwork and whatnot. Well, for places you're not allowed to do murders in, these places sure
Ever seen
do
John
have a
Wick?
lot of
It's
cool
about 10
places to
minutes,
do
so yeah.
murders in. They sure do,
Do you,
sir.
dude?
And the Marquis is
By the
also
way,
gonna hire an old friend.
I will say, spoiler heavy. It's usually spoiler heavy, but most of the movies that I'm watching, like reviews on, I don't plan on watching. I don't plan on watching the CW series or the. By the way, Canadian entertainment. If you guys haven't watched, if you're into like, let's say, if you are into Archer, right? You're into kind of like smarty satire humor, like Archer. I would highly recommend watching Letterkenny. Letterkenny is phenomenal. It's Canadian entertainment, and it walks the line kind of between being like very non-politically correct and being politically correct. I think they do it really, really, really fucking well. And there's actually a lot of skits in it that are actually pretty cool. Some of it's not really all that interesting, but there's actually, I legitimately get laughs on it. It's hard to make me laugh, guys. I'm a very hard laugher. It's a very hard laugher. But highly recommend if you're into comedy, give Letterkenny a shot. But then we just watched that one, and that was not every show out of Canada is Letterkenny. Let's just put it that way.
Friend of John's, this guy named Kane. And what's his deal? He's got a cane. That makes sense. And even though this guy is blind, he's still like a crazy skilled fighter. I was thinking we could get Donnie Yen to play him. Donnie Yen is a blind guy who's good at fighting. That sounds familiar. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. And so Kane and John are gonna basically say each other's names to each other for the duration of the movie. So that's gonna be pretty cool. But just saying someone's name isn't cool. Producer guy, screenwriter guy. Oh, that was cool, right? It's the coolest. Oh, wow, 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 wow. So anyway, we're also gonna introduce this new guy, and he goes by Tracker.
Fight
What's
porn,
his
yeah.
deal? He's a good tracker.
If you're into action, John Wick
The
is,
whole
it doesn't need to
time.
make
They're
sense. It's
fantastic.
literally there.
They
That's why it
made
became a
John Wick
meme about the guy's
and
dog.
The really cool thing about this guy is that he's got a really well-trained attack dog, so that's gonna be pretty new and exciting. Didn't we already do that with Halle Berry's character? Yeah, but I mean, this is gonna be more exciting because she had 2 dogs and he's got 1. That's less dogs. How is that more exciting? I don't know. That's the first time I said that out loud. That's less dogs. Well, it is, yeah, mathematically. Okay, well, I mean, as long as there's some canine presence. There will be, and this doggy's good at playing peekaboo. What? So anyway, John Wick's gonna go from country to country killing people because there's a massive bounty on his head. How does he get around from country to country so easily? Oh, he's a valued customer of off-screen airlines. That'll do it. And so after a whole lot of deceased people, Winston's gonna tell John about a way he could end this whole thing. Oh boy, is he finally gonna take down the high table like we've been building towards? No. Yeah, no, he just puts together a plan to kill this Marquis guy and save his own skin. And how does he plan on doing that? Well, it turns out there's this old high table tradition where you can challenge somebody to a duel. Okay. But only on behalf of a crime family, so John's gotta join his old crime family, but to do that, he's gotta go kill a guy. I feel like you're just constantly making up old high table traditions to justify extended fight scenes. Oh, sir, I mean, yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, that's what these movies are. It's just maybe the setup's gonna get a little repetitive, but it's gonna look cool. I know. There exists an old tradition in Hollywood that if a scene looks cool, you must allow the writer to get there by any means necessary. You're really gonna invoke the rule of cool right now? I am. Screenwriter guy, producer guy, screenwriter guy, producer guy, screenwriter guy, producer guy, screenwriter guy, producer guy, screenwriter guy. So anyway, John Wick is gonna kill a bunch of people in very cool settings, and as usual, there are a bunch of dancing civilians that don't give a crap about any of it. Sick.
Well, they're all on
Extended
fucking
scene
ecstasy,
at a
so, you know,
roundabout in
makes
Paris
sense.
where John and some bad guys keep getting hit by cars, and the cops don't show up at all. Well, technically, we established in the first movie that cops are aware of the high table, so they just allow mass public killings. That's cool with them. Sure, okay. And so eventually we're gonna be like, okay, now John Wick has to get to a church before sunrise for the duel, or else he'll be executed, which is a thing they haven't been able to do for 4 movies. But not before falling down hundreds of stairs like a cartoon character for an extended period of time. Okay. So then he manages to make it to the duel on time with the help of Kane, but the Marquis has nominated Kane, so now John and Kane have to shoot each other. Yikes! So what do? Well, John lets himself get shot a couple times and then kills the Marquis on a technicality. Amazing. Yeah, it's very cool. Then John goes to Winston, like, hey, Winston, can you take me home? Oh. No, not like that, as in he's dying now and he wants Winston to bring his body. John Wick dies? It seems like he does, unless we decide that we don't want that to be the case. Wow. Well, you know, maybe we have squeezed enough out of the story of a guy whose dog gets killed. Maybe. Unless...
Yep. He's still... Keanu's still alive. That's the moral of the story there, is Keanu's still alive.
Doing some kind of work right now, so it means a lot that you're not doing that. You should be doing something else, and you're not doing it right now. And I know that causes a lot
Pretty good.
of anxiety.
Not a super fan of his earlier work, but he got a lot more funny. He's a pretty good comedian. Like his shit. Good for him. Okay, let's move along, guys. Enough podcasts, enough controversial issues. Time to play the ranch dressing game that is not offensive to anyone and basically will bore you to death, but will be merely palatable enough where you won't get bored. Ah, okay. Sounds like fun. I know, doesn't it? It sounds great. Sounds amazing. We need to move on to Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk loses all its viewership, too. Before the game dies out. Yeah. As well. Do you need to play the DLC? Ideally, before the viewership dies out. Always important. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Starfield right now, I'm pretty sure, is just a dead game. Like, we are surfing in the nether of no one watching. Which I already did earlier this year with Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker, fun game. Fun game. Almost no one watches it. No one cares about it. Fun game, though. Absolutely fun game if you like Last Stand video games. Fantastic. I almost set my games to Riftbreaker. I don't want to do that. Let's see if we got everything aligned. Check and check. Alrighty. Good. How you guys doing tonight, guys? Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Good, good, good. Dog didn't get a grave? Oh, good catch. I didn't even notice that. I don't think so. Ready. Play. Oh, no. Don't play. Don't play. Stop. Stop. Is it going to launch anyways? I hope not. Stopped it. Need to do that. There we go. Oh no, I only got 440 out of 1,000 achievement points. Darn. What are we going to do? What am I ever going to do, guys? I need 1,000 achievement points. I heard there's actually, someone managed to survey all 1,000 planets in Starfield. Yeah. It's like mind-blowing shit. Okay. I need to wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda. Be right back. right. Operating in 4 hours of sleep here, guys. Pretty fantastic. Normal. Definitely do not. There's like people that exist in like when I was in college. Basically, I figured out the least amount of sleep to operate properly on, which is about 5 hours, is where you want to be. You start getting less than 5 hours of sleep, and then you just start kind of going to shit. And then more to like 6 or 7 actually starts hurting. Well, for me personally, just starts hurting my ability to function. Until I get to like 9 or 10, which is really. If there was 28 hours in the day, I would definitely love sleeping 9 or 10 hours every day. And if I do, it gets me in trouble because I run out of time. Apparently, the more you think, the more you have to sleep too. It's like there's actually a relationship between the two, like the downtime your brain uses to like wash itself. Forgot what the process is called. Good. All right. So I think we just discovered a new star yard, yeah, which actually turned out to be pirated, I think. I guess we're gonna explore. Didn't expect that, guys. Ah, looking good, Andrasia. Lovely outfit. Good. Yeah. So we just found out that this facility. I thought this is where we actually have to go. Is actually, everyone's dead. So.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Or ship, Andrasia. Bunch of dead people in here for some reason. Why? I don't even know what this is about. We just happened to run into here. It's way out. Kraken, I think it's a pistol, isn't it? Barely worth.
Someone's out there! Fall back! More fire on them!
We're supposed to go.
I can't see! Die!
Oh, they're probably dead before I get in there.
Damn it! He's picking us off!
Including.
Meet your death.
Fuck, it's eclectic and.
You cannot beat me.
Eclectic? What the fuck?
Give up already. Oh, God. Focus.
Spacers and eclectic? The fuck's going on here? And neither obviously own the space station.
You thought you could evade me?
I know shit. Well, that's kind of morbid. It wants some more action. We spent the entire nights. about that. This gun is phenomenal, which is weird because it's like one of the.
This isn't happening.
One of the easiest to come by guns in the game. You just have to mod it, and it's phenomenal what to do. Whoop. Okay.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Great. Ashy leatherware. Not really. Oh my god, Idwin, good morning. Don't give him too much attention, guys. It goes to his brain. Tell you about his badges and stuff, you know. Not something you want to hear on a day-to-day basis, you know. You're having a wonderful day in Euroland. Very humble. Yeah, true. Obviously true. Up the weirdo keys, guys. I always use the weirdos right away. We'll have 4 digipicks. Fuck me. Yep, there's no answer. No solution. I swear to God, we didn't buy we were literally going to run out and buy all the digipicks. I'm going to go make a vendor run. If this does not... If I run out of digipicks, I'm making a vendor run. Some of these don't even look right. Lots of 3 keys, too. I went and bought digipicks before I even came in here. What the fuck? Well, that worked out the way they planned. Fraser found something. Oh, yep. It's a chair. Garbage. Garbage, to be perfectly honest. We need right now are digipicks, guys. So that had absolutely nothing in it. The current pack has bolstering on it. Not better. Purple though, not better. Reach turns out to be worse shit. Looting simulator. Hills here. Someone took time to build this. Kind of weird, like how some missions, guys, have like almost no, like missions you go and do have almost no work in them, and some POIs you come across have a shitload of work put into them. It's like they just let them work on whatever they wanted to, and then it didn't coordinate. Like they should have put, obviously you put the most work into the stuff people do the most, so the main storyline should have the most work out of anything, right? They seem to be the case. Kind of sad. Where you come from? Okay. Yeah. Alright. No idea where this guy came from. We were literally in there. Not sure, guys. Yeah, this was a closed room. No idea how he got in here. Good. That might be a texture or a shader cache issue. You'll have to look up a guide on clearing out your shader cache. Is the only thing I can help you with or might be able to suggest you do. Obviously, if you have mods, make sure you turn them off. See if that fixes it, because that's probably the go-to. I wish, like earlier tonight, I was trying to find a way of just not updating the game, because the patch isn't even worth downloading. Most of the stuff in the patch is like garbage. It's not even worth the update, as opposed to breaking all your mods that fix everything in the game, right? You have an option between keeping the mods and keeping an out-of-date game, and or updating it and having a break. There's a patch like a couple patches ago where it just broke all my mods, and it took me forever to fix everything. Steve, I should be back now, hopefully. Balanced. Current pack is bolstering on it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah. Hear about melee. Be back now, guys. But I don't think reinstalling will fix something like that. That's usually some sort of configuration issue. And assumingly, if you don't have mods, I would check how to reset your cache, your shader cache. So it'll probably fix it. Maybe. You might have to go through some Googling to figure that one out. I've definitely not the first time I've heard of that. I had that happen to me once, but it fixed itself. I had someone on my stream that's talking about it happening to them, and I don't know how they fixed it. What mod that Meg Pulse I have too? I haven't done that. Contraband. Oh my god. These guys are so crude. Living on the edge. That was a Meg shot, but I already have a Meg shot. It'll look like a better Meg shot. Advanced Meg shot. I don't know what the levels are, because there's different monikers for different levels of guns. The current one. Fine Meg shot. Oh, I think it's better. 150 base damage, 25. Is better. Mine's decked out too. Advanced Meg shot. 50, 20, maybe it isn't better. Levels, what is this? Starfield. Gun. Base, calibrated, refined, and advanced. Advanced is the highest level. Advanced is higher level. Refined is one level lower. Modded. Fuck, it feels like there's something. Ah. Well, I think we found a new Meg shot and a refined Meg shear. And we should get rid of that piece of shit microgun. I love it. I like it. I do like it, but it's not very good. We'll have to remember that. I don't think I will, but I'll have to remember that. Yeah. What else do we got going on here, guys? Let's see. Like my digipicks. Heads. They weigh nothing and they're worth a shitload of money. Oh, they're worth a decent amount of money for their weight. Kind of weird they don't have an animation to break TVs. Or looty loot, loot loot. Get everything down here. Maybe one in there. We didn't hear.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Understand my drives in the world, Andrasia. Better lover, you'd understand why I do what I do. E for somewhere? Rooms? I've seen that one before. Need to dump my books at some point. Autopsy table, for some reason. Autopsy's in here. Just rooms with nothing really in them. We got a key. Dead bodies, obviously. I'll stand on them. Yeah. That's all that's over there. Got some more digipicks. There, I guess we go this way. But I think this is actually spawned in. Like, they intentionally put that in the ceiling. I don't think I did that myself. Oh, did we go into the... There's a cafeteria here, there wasn't there? Hardest locks to pick, guys, are the easiest ones. RNG.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Calm your tits. Outfit. Cafeteria. Yep. Cafeteria. Maybe? Yeah. Off we go. Kill my XP.
Engaging target.
I have like 5 million grenades, guys. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking stealth. Good. Where the dead body went? It was right there. Now it's gone. Yoink, 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 yoink. I don't know where he went.
You died today.
Brr, brr, brr. Buddy. Oh, 50, guys. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're not walking out of here. There you are. I cannot wait.
Little guy down here. Why is my O2 regenerating so slow, even when I'm standing still?
Your abilities are
Stooge. Yeah, he kind of hurt. I think we need a better version of this, even though it explodes and exploding is fucking cool. That much damage. And it tosses them around. Tosses the salad, guys. Crosshair's fucked up on this gun. A lot of damage, but it doesn't matter if you can't hit the fucking target. Okay. Good? Sure. Where were we? We were looting. Ah, loot! I love loot. Okay. Whatever that's about. Oh my god. Almost walked past these guys. The loot boxes. Much good loot in them too? Look at all this loot. Uh-huh. Right. Not really getting much of loot in here.
I also wish to be
Meds?
prepared for any situation, but
Okay.
there are practical limits, no?
You guys. Let's see. Lots of nothing in here. I mean, it's a cool little side space station that we found, but someone took time to make and just didn't put anything in it. Maybe this is part of a mission that we aren't doing right now, too. Found it randomly. Like a lot of work for this not to be part of a mission. Finding the mission, on the other hand, very much pain in the ass, so who knows where the missions actually starts at. Too bad it doesn't tell you. That'd be insane, wouldn't it?
Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay. They didn't listen. There's a hole in the ceiling right here, guys. Berserker Scout Advanced, which is the highest tier. $8.99. We might have gotten an upgrade. Berserker Scout. What is a scout? Modified calibrated. Nice. Level 65 guy. Dear God. Well, that explains, by the way, why it does, like, no damage. It's semi-automatic. Still does more damage because it's an advanced instead of calibrated. Calibrated is 2 levels lower to be perfectly honest. $337. $553. $504. I think Scout just means that it has semi-automatic. I got a Commander's Beowulf. This is semi. Modified Megstorm. Modified Calibrated. Overcharge Refined. This gun, while it's kind of cool, guys, like the lack of a scope on it, I think we need to put a normal scope on it. Makes it kind of pointless. Find Meg Shear. 567 just by existing. We have to do some modding after this mission, guys. We got some upgrades here. Guy needs to go in the trash. The minigun needs to go in the trash. I mean, it's calibrated and there's 2 levels higher than this, but we haven't seen them, so it doesn't really matter. What else did we get? We got $8.99. Berserker Scouts Advanced, so it also has Berserker on it. Arguably is very good. Modified Calibrated Megstorm. That's calibrated. Calibrated's lower. I wish it had something to do with it. Is easier to understand. It's not. There. 553. Find. Oh, it's Meg Storm. Opposed to Meg Shear. Ammo? Does. Oh my god, look at the fire rate on it. That would absolutely burn through the ammo. It's the same, it's higher fire rate than our micro gun. But it's only modified, which there's 2 levels higher than it. Interesting. We'll have to take a look at some of this afterwards. Maybe I'll throw it on Andrasia so I don't forget about it. Eclectic pack. Better stats. It's basic boost. We don't want basic boost. Calibrated Meg Pulse. Stairs. Let's clear a level first before we move.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Bullshit. Bangs generally aren't worth using over an auto shotty, but we'll pick it up anyways. Advanced Biowolf. Have an advanced, don't we? Might just not be an upgrade tier after this. Mind. It's not advanced, but it has Berserker on it. Buff Call. Does more DPS with little modification on it. Fully automatic. It. Food? Ah! God.
Last night was enlightening.
I
I
mean...
hope to learn more next time.
Holy shit, what? I actually haven't slept with Andrasia before. Okay, well... I guess it was enlightening, guys. Lewd? Making sure it wasn't one of my mods doing something. Last thing I want. Oh. Last thing I want on stream. Oh. Very lewd. Takes big gun. I mean, at this point, would you... You've seen Andrasia. Would you judge her for that? I mean, she has some PTSD going on there, and maybe a little bit of a... maybe performance anxiety, maybe... What is this? This gets squished in. Well, maybe she likes to take charge. Sometimes, you know, that's not a bad thing. Good. Actually, she's like, Andrasia seems more like a prudish person. It's not something you'd expect from her. Sarah, on the other hand. Where's daddy? Obviously a daddy's girl. Bethesda killed second waifu. R.I.P. Sarah. Still not a mod that brings back your follower after it kills her. I don't even care if it breaks the lore. Whatever lore's in the game, it doesn't matter. How is there not a mod that brings back the companion that the game kills? Oh. That'd be like one of the first things. One of the first things people did in the game. They'd be like, fuck Bethesda, I want my companion back. My waifu back, or himbo, I don't know. The male version of waifu is. Furious Advanced Solstice. Trash, but it's energy damage. I think that goes back to the beginning. Went full circle. What else are we missing? Go upstairs. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. By the way, catching up on Miss Maisel, Marvelous Miss Maisel, pretty good show. If you guys are into a little bit of humor, like it. Especially Zoomer humor. More zoomer. Not zoomer as in modern jokes, but rather zoomer as in feels very ADD. Reduces the fuel needed for grab drive by an additional 1%. Oh my god, so amazing. Kind of all over the place, but that's also kind of what makes it good. Top of the stairwell we never went through. Drum beat. Never actually used a drum beat.
Did they have anything of value?
Bottom area, I believe. Yeah. Forgot about this. Fix. Never happened. Lots of stuff. Someone actually made a mod that makes it so you can't pick up garbage. So all the garbage looks like nothing. So it never shows up in your scanner. Because that makes a lot of sense, actually. Not seeing anything, guys. So overall, space station kind of eh. I mean, there was loot in here, right? There was some loot in here, but not really anything spectacular. Actually, we did get some upgrades, so maybe there's that. But I take it back. Digipix 2. There's technically, we found like 1 or 2 purples, but it sucks, so, you know. That. Yeah. Pretty. It. Hey, all right.
How quickly can you get that done?
Fast. That's what she said. Whoa, calm down. Small little loot room. Good. Yep. Actually pretty packed for what this is, and we got some action too on top of it. Oh, you know what? When we did that mission, guys, there was the Cuba loot. We never did that. We never found it. Oh. When we did the bottom of the elevator, to the right side, there was a room with a door that was sealed. And inside that room, there was a cube of like an octagon cube, which usually has really good loot in it. We never looted that. Just a random brain thought that just popped up from last night's stream. And I was looking forward to that loot cube. Loot cube gone. Never again. Let's see. Back to the beginning, guys. We actually have some pretty good loot. Not gonna lie. It does feel like we should actually go and craft. And upgrades. Do some upgrades, because we can. And because we do have upgrades.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Doc. Fuck was that? Right. So we have propaganda or contraband. Go and drop off our loot. We have a lot of shit in our inventory. I think we're gonna clean it up before we upgrades here. Get contraband category. There. Oh. We do a copper run too. The cock, guys. Alrighty.
Hey, what's up?
Nice mini skirt. Feels as though there's some texture. So stuff like this, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
if I
I was
reset my
thinking
shader
about
cache, it
you.
would fix it. See that right there? I'm pretty sure resetting my
Everything's 5x5, Captain.
shader cache would fix that. I think that's a shader.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Mini skirts, kind of alright. They could use some inventory. What do we got? We're gonna get rid of the fucking micro gun. That's just a huge waste of space. So what do we pick up? The Berserkers, A99. Calibrated Magstorm, refined Mag Shear. Advanced Mag Shot. Highest level. Refined Mag Shear is not. That's a ridiculous fire rate though. It goes base, calibrated, refined, and advanced. Advanced is the highest level. Calibrated Magstorm. Advanced Biowolf. Stats on it though. Pick it. So this is definitely an upgrade to our A99. Ooh, and then on top of it, Berserker. Also an advanced. Advanced Mag Shot. If I remember right, this took a shitload of resources to make, though. Does the game still have hope? Of course it does. This game is like, it's like every other day there's a major content patch for this game. Nothing released by Bethesda, but every other day there's a major content patch for this game. So, yeah, I'd say so. It's not Bethesda doing it. Bethesda's released basically nothing. And they tend to break the mods too, but the modding scene has definitely been pretty ridiculous. There's still some mods the game desperately needs. One's a POI mod that directs people, like intelligently directs people to the best quests in the game. Like a quest tracker for really good quests. So people won't get burned out. The game's so fucking big, people get burned out before they see the good stuff. And someone needs to go through and basically curate the quests and take you to places that you want to go to, not just the main storyline. Because the game does not do a good job of that, and then people get burned out before they actually see stuff that's worth seeing. And they're like, oh, this game sucks because I went and did the main storyline. The main storyline actually turns out to be one of the worst, not worst quests, it's just not a good quest in the game. In my experience, it's not really all that great, so. We got bikini mods. Oh my god. We got a mini skirt mod. Oh my god. Star mod, Star UE. We got texture mods. We got eye mods. There was a rain mod I was looking into, but it required too much modification.
Do you require my assistance?
Vasco is now an Imperial droid. And it's a Reaper voice pack. Yeah. And I bought it on the Game Pass, so. Yeah. So take a look at what we can mod here, guys. Yeah, well, I mean, they bit off more than they could chew. It's kind of the way that it went. It feels like they made things so big, but even then, we just went to a space station that was pretty well done. It's just a random space station, though. It was like the stuff that actually needs to be done well, like the main storyline and stuff, seems as though they didn't spend that much time on it, which is really weird. Like, you want to allocate your development time to the stuff people basically do the most, right? And it feels like they just kind of let their developers just go and do whatever, and there's some really cool bases, but not all of it actually has any sort of, like, impact in the game. You just don't see it at all, because it's just hidden. Let's see if we can change the sight on this. The red dot I don't even think exists. I think this might be broken. A short scope.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Untrue.
Or sell.
Untrue.
Or throw away, even.
Ow. Yeah. Red dot is not accurate. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the case, and regardless of the memeing about Bethesda depending on basically the modding community, I think they tried to make this so big that they wanted the modders to basically help finish the game because it was so ambitious and released kind of at half-baked, and that kind of hurt them. This is, without mods, this is probably about a 6.5, maybe 7 out of 10. I've played a shitload of it, but I've been enjoying it. Like, not all levels either, because I've been running around doing random shit like surveying and such. But the whole economy's broken in the game, for instance. It doesn't even make sense. Half the stuff in the game doesn't make sense. The armor values are broken. There's a lot of hidden stats you just don't even get to figure out what they even do. A lot of quality of life issues in the game. A lot of the mods that I actually have are to fix the quality of life issues. So, yeah. Like, that's like the UE mod. Big deal. Big deal. I think that's my current one. I don't know why the... Like, right here, for instance, the UE is absurd. You can't tell basically what's in your inventory, what's not. It's not color-coded based on the color of the guns, except for in the top left, right? You have to hover over it. I don't know why they chose to make the entire menu orange. Add some sort of... theming to it or something? I'm not sure. So that's our current mag shot, which, once again, I spent a shitload of resources on. Egg Storm. Only calibrated. This is not advanced or refined.
Who's shaking?
It already has armor-piercing rounds. Air trigger. To burn even more ammo. I mean, it's like a better minigun. I don't think we're going to do this. I think this is going to burn my ammo too fast and it's too low of level. Like a 20% DPS increase right there. I don't think we're going to do this. I think this is the first... Either that or I've thrown them out and I just thought they're the same as mag shears. They all have Meg in the name. Meg shear that's refined, but not advanced. %10 increase in damage. %8 increase the damage to the mag, the fire rate. Accuracy. I don't know what this does. Shock charge band. Show that it adds damage. It adds a small amount of damage over time. So, not worth, actually. Over just hitting your shots, I guess, with accuracy. Funny, it's level 3 mod, too. Like the recon laser, there's no normal rails, even more damage. I don't think we're gonna mod this because it takes too much time. For basically, we have to go out and get a bunch of resources. This I think we're gonna do. Currently have. I think I have the long barrel.
You might wish to lighten your load.
Optic.
One is less likely to
Short scope.
survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
You're whatever that is. Go muzzle suppressor, muzzle brake. What should we do? Do muzzle brake. Suppressor on it. He has a stabilizing stock. Accuracy and recoil control. Cost ADS speed while standing still. I mean, you do stand still a lot. I'll just keep that. Probably gonna go to explosive rounds. I like how there's NPCs doing all sorts of shit around me, guys, and not actually doing anything. It's just, honestly, I don't think the explosive rounds are better than armor piercing, but they look cooler. For the kids. It's for the kids, get. High-powered. Hair trigger. We do have a shitload of ammo for it, and it is technically higher. Hair trigger is higher DPS, but burns through ammo, obviously. Lurkers.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Hero wire. Automatic.
Hey, Captain.
Excuse you. Pardon you.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. Let's see. Laser sight, short scope, muzzle brake. Stabilizer stock, explosive rounds, ergonomic stock, your trigger. Okay. It just add 10 DPS or 10 damage. $655 as opposed to $529. So there's only 130 more damage. Ish, 125. 126. It also has Berserker on it. That's the whole reason we did this. 7 out of 8. What mod are we missing? Oh, it's a skin, isn't it? Yeah, that's a skin. Okay. Well, it's still an upgrade. Main reason for doing that is it's blue. These guys, I don't think we'll actually maybe mess with them. We could do a new mag shot, because this is refined and the new one's advanced, which I think is 2 levels better. Refined than advanced. Advanced is actually higher level. It's not blue. Damage is almost on par with my current one. You know what we haven't done? We haven't looked at our Biowolf. That guy. That's actually pretty good. Specifically, I don't think we had a magazine. We didn't have level 3 weapons when we did this. Did.
Needed some candy.
Surprised there aren't training dummies. Maybe there are. Actually, I have a shitload of ammo for this thing. Not the one I was interested in, though. I was interested in Egg Storm. Yeah, which is like a minigun. I mean, that is kind of fun, to be perfectly honest. That being said, this is kind of a shitty Mag Storm. Trying a grid, guys. Oh! Casually wasting 400 rounds. No problem. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll do that, but not right now.
Well,
Thank you. Didn't mean to do that. It's fucking following me. I think they're alright. Okay. That wasn't what I meant to do again.
all systems looking good, boss.
Okay, we can't fast travel anyways. Now that we have a sight on this, we can actually use the gun, because their other sight was broken? Rip. Good. I haven't talked about my cock tonight, guys. Do you see my cock? Do you see how big it is? I'm actually very proud of my cock. It is a marvel. It accentuates the entire ship. The ship even kind of looks small next to it, you know? It dominates, absolutely dominates the entirety of the ship. Beautiful cock. Took a little bit to find that guy. I thought I had a big cock, and then I saw that thing, and I was like, shit, I have to fucking get that thing. So we did. Seats up to 8 people?
Captain?
Oh, yeah. Why are my lights flashing? I don't know why my lights are flashing, guys.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Okay, well, let's get rid of the guns in our inventory now. We do eventually have to sell shit, which I'm not looking forward to because it's a pain in the ass now. That's the one we just got rid of. We're gonna upgrade. I don't want to do that. I think we're gonna wait till we get a blue or better. I am still close to max level. Oh, this is shit we got from the colony ship. It's actually worth a shitload of money. Hockey sticks. Someone was looking for hockey sticks yesterday. I just have random shit in my inventory. Mines, pylons, mine. We don't need 53 medkits. Oh, they don't even weigh anything. Trauma and emergency do, but medkits don't. Books. I do. I think we get. Can we just do it here? Add artifacts. Okay. It just lets me do it regardless. Alright. Yep. Andreja manning the star map. Good.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Alrighty. So, I do want to catch up on the colony ship. First, we have to do this, though. Actually, let's just do the main storyline. Let's keep doing the main storyline before sidetracked on stupid shit forever. Originally where we're gonna go, and then we didn't. Yes.
Hello.
Sexy Vasco. Good. Hit the research station. Ready. To pick up Digipix whenever I go shopping. I still don't know what I want to put points into. I did want to save it for aneuritic fusion, but you don't really that. We have to kill 50 ships. We haven't done anything with that. Okay. Base key. Bye. It's beautiful. Restocking after that last mission where I just used them all and shitty. 5% chance to research sudden developments. Oh my god, it's like you could use that for something if there's any point of actually doing research.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey,
they could also put it in an ocean, which they're doing right now with current data centers.
Running some dumb simulations.
Considering doing it.
My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Yep. That's what we're doing with AI, guys.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Yeah. Maybe working on a starborn ship?
Occupants left in a...
Possibly. Let's go here. Let's do this one after we do this. Do a little bit of this. This is a weirdo. Wait, what? Oh my god, right click undoes. Why is my right click bound to undo? That's the first time I've ever done that. That's a huge waste. The fuck is that shit? Well, more ways to burn lockpicks in the game. Fun.
Chain the... Can I just break it open?
The game actually counts how many lockpicks you have and tries to make you burn them for added suspense or some stupid shit. Let's see if we can find the other datapad. Wanting to actually know what's happening in a story? No way. So, datapad. Lacerate Eon. Space Adept, it's garbage. Matter what the other stats are. Yes. This is something like some of the loot in this game doesn't level up. This is something obviously intentionally left here. Doesn't level up with my level.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers
They're banging.
from all of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
One of the things I've mentioned before, guys, after playing, it became extremely evident if you've played Hades, is the benefit of well done dialogue. And dialogue doesn't cost that much development effort. You have to have a writer, and they have to be able to write dialogue and make it good. But in terms of your production budget for your game, it is astronomically small to have audio. The audio, which just plays in the background, which has been a thing I've since, like, what? Probably one of the first games that did that was, Doom? Like, Doom 2008. Was the one, Doom Eternal? One of the earlier Doom games. Did it Doom or... What was Doom? Take a look here. Doom games list. Doom Eternal? Or is Doom Eternal the new one? It's one of the earlier ones that had like the interactive dialogues and stuff like that. Is Doom 3? Anyways, they had the ability for you to play dialogue and basically explore the game at the same time. It adds a shitload to immersion when basically you have downtime, right? Like I'm looting and just looking around. So you can have narration over the top of it. Very, very cool. But there's a lot of games that don't actually do that. Even this game doesn't really do that much. There's a handful of cases where you actually have audio you can listen to. Doesn't happen that much. Fortunately, it doesn't happen that much.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And
porn?
let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating. You know?
I mean, a lot of dating's like that, this
hey
long
there.
distance, so.
I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line. You
Issues for?
can't get a date? You're an astronaut. Hey, no one asked you.
And then they banged. On the moon. Good for them. Let's see. World's best privacy curtain, guys.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars? We're literally on a base on the moon. Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never
where the rest of us live.
Wow.
Can you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Huh? Okay. Why do you look a little bit closer to home, you know? Someone that appreciates you. Oh.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka.
Bye, babushka.
Thank you for teaching me math.
Bye, bye.
It brought me to the moon.
Garbage. Bye, babushka. Guys. Well, that date didn't end the way I thought it was going to. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I think we got everything here. Yeah, very few quests in this game, though, have audio dialogue. You are literally walking with a companion that can literally give you audio dialogue, and they don't do that, so... Yeah, most of the time they don't do that. Got everything. Okay, stuff and things we aren't going to read. Got that. Cool. Here we got everything. Hey James, good morning, dude. Sorry, I don't always look at the Facebook chat. It tends to be relatively sparse, so. Good morning, bro. That'll happen. Ah.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch.
Some of the
All
earliest
signs
space
clear.
flights
Any
were likely
changes to the
coordinated
calculation
from
sequence
here.
from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last videos yesterday.
Unique
A clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited
NASA
enough
exists?
to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
NASA. Okay. NASA would have got axed already, guys. Sadly. Tesla modified side star. Tesla tends to be relatively rare. Modified isn't really that good. Yes. So this looks like something that was just put here. It's not actually around my loot level. Ducks. guns here that just aren't worth picking up. Besides selling. Which you can't even sell well, because the vendors have 5,000 credits, so. Right? NASA. At Earth? Alright, off we go. Good. Much for scanning that. NASA launch tower, guys. Doom 3 was the one I was thinking of. Way back today, very much ahead of its time. Just a functioning ship sitting here, guys, in the middle of a wasteland. Okay.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you
Good. Not really doing much of exploring nowadays. We're just trying to finish up the quests. Just a big old ship sitting here, guys. For some reason, in the middle of a desert, perfectly fine. Everything else around it completely destroyed. That's a tough ask, though. There's so much shit on Earth. Like, basically everything, anywhere you go, is probably gonna have, like, civilization by it. Like, remnant buildings, just leftovers. A toilet paper roll, guys, or a digipick? I think it's toilet paper. Ah, we got loot. Well, not really. Not. Then to make advanced old Earth pistol. What do I have right now? Well, not a cutter. Better than what I have. XM2311's a better version. Maybe. Advanced is the highest level. I'm pretty sure the right could be better than the left, but it's not worth it because it's barely break even. Good. Pick up the power packs, you need them. You don't want me to spend time going around picking up power packs? What? What kind of viewer are you? Organic stream.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
Okay. Make sure you open it up so it can vent and destroy everything inside. NASA. Ah, creepy. Okay. Flashlights. We don't use flashlights because they're utterly worthless in this game in the future. When we have LED flashlights that are absolutely bright. You know, it's like kind of a weird thing, guys. If you watch movies nowadays, maybe some of you guys didn't grow up back in my day. Back in my day! Maybe you guys didn't grow up back in my day, but flashlights used to be fucking utterly worthless. Next to worthless. Or they're huge.
Probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
And the two things that make flashlights super fucking bright are lithium cells and LEDs. Even prior to lithium, like batteries, like they last like what? Last like maybe an hour, and then of course they just get worse and worse. They're fucking terrible. Non-lithium batteries are horrible. Absolutely horrible for anything that you plan on using for a prolonged period of time. Then LEDs came along and basically like 10x the efficiency of lights and like an incandescent bulb or halogen, and just kind of just blew everything else out of the water, which is one of the reasons that fucking flashlights are so fucking bright nowadays. Not flashlights, headlights, because there aren't lumen laws. There aren't laws designed to, I think there would be, but there aren't laws actually that stop lights from being too bright on your car. You can actually put any brightness light on your car until basically you get pulled over because, you know, hazard or something like that. Like, there isn't actually a law that protects you from putting too bright headlights on your car. So you essentially can go down the road and blind everyone. It's a kind of a thing, a pet peeve I've had for a while. You can go down the road and blind everyone, and there's no repercussions for doing so. Which makes you a huge hazard, right? But no one cares, I guess. There used to be, from what I understand, there's a law. It's based on wattage. And I think the maximum wattage light you can have on your car is like 86 watts or something like that. You know how bright an 86 watt LED light bulb is, guys? Like a 100 watt equivalent incandescent light bulb, 100 watt incandescent is equivalent of 14 watts LEDs. So that would be like a 600, 700 watt incandescent equivalent light bulb. That'd be insane. Absolutely fucking insanely bright. But that's when they're created, they made them based around wattage, like the law is based around wattage instead of lumens, which is brightness. And then you can argue for color temperature, because you could potentially put all that lumens into a single band of color temperature and make a laser, so. Which LEDs are really good at. They're very efficient with their light spectrum. Which is good and bad, I guess, depending on how you tend to use it. Yeah, you think like the brightness of your headlights doesn't matter because it helps you see better up until the point at which you are blinding, someone else is blinding you, and then it matters to you, right? Yep. Accurate. Kind of weird this is inside of a tower, but alright. That's procedures. They have a different color screen and everything for NASA?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need for a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Oh, the mechanic for opening doors with the laser was like once, and then they never did it again. Besides the ones where you cut the 4 bolts on it. That's at the beginning of the game where you destroyed a wall or something. Have their own tone.
Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence to magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Ah! Only that happened in real life. Waiting for the aliens from Mexico, guys. Not gonna happen. Sadly. As though this is inside of a building anymore. Huh. What do we have here? That looks fancy. No way. On it. Probably just a gray, but I want it. It looks useful. How the fuck is this inside the launch tower? What? Yeah. Bandits? They have a space station inside the launch tower now? Yes. Exactly like real life. No dialogue. F1 engine's pretty fucking good. Still some of the best engines, best rocket engines up until, I think it was thrust thrust to weight ratio up until the new ones for the Raptor, or for the Starship, the Raptor engines for Starship. I believe they're for Starship. I believe they're Raptor engines. Very good. Very, very good engines. Someone's watched the NASA documentary? Yeah. No. Okay. Ah. Huh. Exactly like the spacesuit I'm wearing currently. Okay. I got redesigned posters. I don't know what those didn't install or what. Ah, digipics from the past. Love it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Stylish. Spacesuit. Good. I mean, it shouldn't be good, but... for some money. Suffering radiation poisoning right now. Okay. Ah, I've seen these before. NASA coffee mug. Not. Bathroom is lovely.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Why do they have dialogue that overlaps with, like, she never talks, and then all of a sudden she talks at the same time there's a voice recording going. Please. Bethesda, please. Ah. Door to a room. I see you too, Andresia. Boop. Ah. Oh, jeez.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but I must not been kind to it.
Huh? Kinda weird to find this in the launch tower, but you know, I suppose. That. A lot of sense. It's the right way. Obviously, you go the wrong way first. Yeah. Alrighty. Five digipicks. It's to 3 on the beginning. Well, maybe we should. Bunch of 1s. Have to waste a 1 on the beginning. Gives me a bunch of 1s, we're gonna fail. Good.
Worth the effort.
Wow. Debbie Downer. Calibrated balance pack. I think this would be just barely break even. Not actually worth picking. It just actually is just better. Negative 10% damage, so you maybe effectively could add 10%. I don't think armor's linear. So 10% additional armor wouldn't even be 10% damage. Depends on how it scales. Better than what we have, which is kind of sad, but... Ah! Fuck, we might. Might be death right there, guys. Access that from somewhere else. Quick save so we don't get fucked. Plus 40 carry capacity is hard to give up, guys. It really is. Still inside the launch tower, isn't it? How the fuck does this even make sense from a development standpoint? Why is there rocks inside of the fucking launch tower? Is this supposed to be under the launch tower? We went up, though. We didn't go down, right? It's above the launch tower. Smokey. I don't really... I guess underground would make sense, but I swear the elevator went up, not down. Ah, novice locks eat picks, gang. Fuck. Just comes down to RNG. No matter how skilled you are. There is absolutely nothing in here. What? We got trolled. Aren't there any heat leeches here, guys? Guess we just started up the energy. Makes sense. Just ate a bunch of lockpicks there. No fucking way. Okay, we have one left. Not look promising. 2 rings here? This is an advanced lock and there's only 2 rings. I think there's supposed to be 3. We're gonna get screwed. Looks like there's 2 more.
I could not accomplish that.
worth a lot of money, too. That's a maintenance key. Feel as though that's important. Felt like one of the rings was missing, or maybe even two of the rings were missing, because we had extra digipicks at the end. Eric, power on sound. Yeah, so I guess we're underground. I swear the elevator went up, but I guess we're underground right now. It'd make most sense, obviously. What if you just don't get the cards for? Guess we'll find out. Take a piss at some point here, guys. What? Holy fuck, they do a lot of damage. 5, 0. Explosive's fun, guys, but it absolutely hits like a wet noodle. You want to make him feel like you're blowing up his brethren? What? That's one way of looking at that. Yeah. Alright guys, so I have to take a piss. I will be right back in 1 second here. What? Oh, it's just another robot. Okay. We're back, guys. Alrighty. Rage is hiding from you guys. Figures. Yeah.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Maybe, maybe not. Oot. Good. Exotic manufactured component. I guess. Probably just for the robots, as is usually the case. Weird one. Turret control, guys. Ways to stealth this, but you can't actually stealth it for the most part. Never finished that part of the game. Okay. Got that key for somewhere too. I don't know. Five. Hidden loot stash. Oh my god. Place to get stuck. Calibrated explorer's suit. Beast hunter. Meh. That's worth some money.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I do. That's all that's there. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. Time I see one of those, I think it's a magazine. It's not. Do-do-do. Absolutely nothing in here. That'll happen. Button.
The scope of this facility is massive.
Shit.
I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Goes deep, deep, deep underground. Allegedly.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We
Oh.
should not give up now.
Okay. I guess it's weightless area. Huh. So did my key just open that door right there? Yeah. Alright.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering
Sound familiar?
gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Sounds like we're listening to the origin of Constellation right now. Obviously a long time ago.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien.
Years later.
I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Yeah. They dove too deep, too greedily, guys. Weirdos. Find Old Earth Assault Rifle. What's my current one? I don't think it has a classification because it's unique. Oh no. This might be better than what I have, but I don't know. Better weapons. Gallows Reach, 39. With armor-piercing rounds. Better. Huh. That's weird. Apparently the gravity field extends when I go near it. Okay. So there's multiple ways down here, I guess? F5. Right way. Let's go whatever way. Duck? Maybe that animation kind of satisfying. Good. Yeah. It's the same point. Yes. Maintenance key.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
No, 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 no. 2 picks. Two ones left over. Good. Information about the grav drive. Yeah, specifically not talking about grav drives, but rather Constellation was founded on like finding stuff out, right? Eventuality of Starborn and going into the unknown kind of was kind of the mission that's going on here. Although, I mean, that's NASA in a nutshell, right? Garbage. Digipicks on garbage, guys. Maintenance key we got earlier, we got again. Might just be the grav drive. Always leading exactly the same spot. Quite literally. F5. Buddy. NASA. Grav drive was founded by Starborn Tech, based off an artifact piece. Or whoever, actually, we don't even actually know that Starborn made the artifacts, right? Because they're on the quest to find the same shit. Downstairs entrance, yeah. Hey, buddy. Had better days. NASA lab uniform. Yes. Hopefully someone turns that into a mod. Artifact. What else is going on here? Where we push all the buttons. Secure all loose objects, research empty pockets, to remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder the core of the drive contains specimen that is irreplaceable. All your data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution. Research materials. Information does not leave this lab. Okay. Damaged.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
You challenge. No audio. Yeah, so their experiments were influencing Earth's magnetic field, which is causing changes to the weather. Stripping away of our atmosphere. Some might view this data as normal. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering and stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space. To see into Earth's possible future, we are afraid the future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this order of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming. I was just about to say that. Over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore and Earth with devastating consequences. Yeah, so they're drawing parallels between what's happening right now in real life with global warming to this experiment, i.e. this is going to happen in the future because global warming is happening right now. Just the before effects of it happening. 2149.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You know, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community.
Hi. Oh.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Oh. Bye. Someone's angry.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person.
Huh?
Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true.
That's a lot more than us.
The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna turn it to Dovahkiin and change universes, but otherwise, I guess we're gonna. He gave them spaceflight. We didn't really do that. Oh. And Starborn in 3, 2, 1. Not. Hey Hyde, a good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. It's one of the above. Buddy. Come home?
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Surprise. Ah. Buddy. Are they friendly? I don't think they're friendly, guys. Yeah. I fucking hate fighting Starborn, guys. They're so... such a huge waste. They don't drop any loot. They're invisible. Mechanics aren't fun. Good? Good. Side quests? This is the main storyline. We've done a lot of side quests. This is the main storyline, though. Which I think we're almost done with. Okay, I don't know why I didn't finish reloading. You should have upgraded my Meg Shear. Okay, I want that guy's gun. Why can't I get a better Meg Shear? Oh my god, I got a quantum essence, guys. That's so amazing. I want more of those. Not really. Okay. Like, no damage. I swear this gun does less damage than the other one. Why does this seem... This seems like it's worse than the other A99 I got rid of. Right one. Right one. I guess it's maybe some units are much less prone to explosive damage than other are? Yeah, like, they must have, distance to explosive damage.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this?
Oh my god.
Trauma?
Oh my god.
It's okay to let things go.
I swear to god, guys, they're adding even more voice lines. I didn't see this one. What the fuck did that do? Have we been in here before? Kind of weird. It oftentimes feels like... Oftentimes feels like Bethesda doesn't want you looting in a game that literally is a lot about looting. Weird, huh? I don't know why they hate people that loot. Good things about the game they don't want you to do. I don't think we've been in here before. I don't know what this place is. It's the bottom of the stairwell. Yeah, so this is... I think we opened this with a key. No, we didn't. Yeah, so the explosive rounds, I think... This we opened with a key. Or we opened with a lockpick. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. And then we got the key card in here. Yeah, so even though the A99 does so much damage as explosive, which apparently the Starborn are very resistant to explosive damage.
myself.
I think he even has a Meg Storm. He even have a Meg Storm.
Music of the universe.
Huh? The fuck? You shooting me through the windows. Wait, can you just go? What? Ah. Okay. Well, those windows aren't actually there, guys. To be perfectly honest, I don't actually know where we are right now. I don't know if we've even been in here. My personnel, refined old Earth assault rifle. It's still worse than what I have. Play this game for 28 hours and you're still level 28. Well, depending on what you're doing, you're not going to level up. It really isn't. There's a lot of things in this game you can do and not level at all. Hence where I basically did a bunch of shit and didn't level at all, like doing outposts, for instance. Sure. Do what you like, though. Amen. That's lab room. Garbage. Nasty music. Did you pick? Nope. Strong magnet, huh? Appears to be strong. Checked that already.
It is still hard to believe.
Huge. Guess we're in here already? I'm kind of confused where we're coming out. We're going back in. Lots of stuff. Or crafting reagents. Like you should be able to open these guys. Not exactly sure how you do that though. Are there wires? Sometimes there's wires. Depends on how they make it. Yeah. Earlier? It. Yeah. Well, I guess I could open the door and go nowhere. Still feels like we're missing something here. These guys. Either a switch or a power source or thing usable. Not. They're just there to taunt you with the idea of loot. We've been already through here, just making sure we didn't miss, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well? Yes. I want the loot! That could be loot, guys! It could be loot! It could be nothing. It could be loot! F5. I have no idea where we are. This is a completely new way out, but some of this feels like we've been through here already. Then some of the doors are closed too. Elevator. Guess we came in or went in that way? Okay. Odd. I really have no fucking idea where we are now, guys.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life.
Oh, we saw this already.
Instead, Dr. Victor
Yeah, so we have been here.
with two members of the military.
I just got completely turned around.
Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Coffee. Coffee is pretty good. Yeah, so I guess it went underground? I thought it went up. I guess it could possibly go up. Yeah.
That kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Oh. Oh, sploosh. It tells you the quests. Talk to the emissary. After I finish looting. Still nothing here. Hey, buddy. You killed my friends.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
I think that's actually a fair trade.
Trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Can you explain TLDR?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars.
Huh?
But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. Huh.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Get to Unity on my own. Sarah Chan, although don't think she's Sarah anymore, she's something else. You know, that's not really a Sarah, guys, if I had to be perfectly honest. Good morning, Major. She just pretends to be a Sarah with a Sarah voice, but she's not Sarah. Sarah's dead. Bethesda robbed us of her. Tough call. I actually could do either of the three options. Can't round robin either. Rough, guys. But all either of these two guys have done this entire time is basically get us stuck in a loop. So, are either one of them the right answer? I don't think they are. I think we have to make our own path.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Uh-huh.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Okay. Bye! Bye. Ah. Bye! Bitches. He did is get us stuck in a time loop, right, Andrasia? Yeah, you told them. Yeah, I know I did.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Kind of. Modified refined mag shear. Where the fuck did she get that from? Matters. Of? Mantis pack. I think the spacesuits are really good, though. Relatively good. Has really good stats on it. Looks cool. Pocketed. What the fuck does that mean? As pockets? Matters the sum. We're gonna trade for this. I mean, the stats on it are so much better than what I'm wearing right now. Even if it doesn't have the 40 carry capacity. 40 carry capacity is actually pretty big. Pretty big.
It is always a pleasure.
Wear a spacesuit. Well, that's unfortunate. Equipped. You can actually unequip it and survive. Okay. Points again. Some of these are just better. That guy. Lose bolstering, lose armor plated, but we gain like 50. It's balanced too.
Eager to help. If I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
What?
Or two.
Can't see her face. That's a loss. What do we have? Our pack, the one that's actually the Mantis suit pack. Sensor array. What the fuck does a sensor array mean? I don't even know what that means. Idea. Bert.
I know that tone.
Perfect time for it, guys. Perfect time. Your love is what makes this all worth it.
You are not so bad yourself. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
DPS on her, it doesn't really matter. 258. We could actually potentially put a weapon on her that has much higher DPS. The whole reason for using that is because depending on the NPC, they miss like all the fucking time. Might actually be better than Gallows Reach. I don't know exactly what level Gallows Reach is as far as refined or not. Advanced, refined.
I am here if you need me.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. Go to Mazda 3, guys. Oh no. What happened to my powers? Guess it got bugged. Bug report. Well, we went and saw NASA, guys. Good. So, I think we're going to be able to, probably finish up the temples, maybe, and then we'll do the final storyline quest. Fix the glitch.
Good day, Captain.
There we go. Better. Good. Ready.
Glorious day, don't you think?
Huh? Beautiful.
Captain on deck?
Okay. So... I didn't use this because I have I had 40 armor or 40 carry capacity. I mean... That's tough to figure out, because bolstering does help a lot, and then it comes down to the armor-plated value. Yep. I don't know if we need the plushie. Do we have any digipicks? I don't think I do. Ah, lovely. Mazda 3. I think we have... Like, we can get more powers. Pretty sure we can get more powers, but we have to go... Talk to Vlad. It's not giving us a quest for them, but I think pretty sure we have to talk to him. Also, do I have any contraband? Go talk to Vlad. He's in the lodge. I don't know where he normally is now. Like, hi? Alright.
This is United Colony Base. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
To go. Oh, we'll be doing that. So, as we can. That's a sexy skin. This is a great skin, by the way. Kind of underrated. I think that's a good addition. Turning into an Imperial droid. Very nice.
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
No.
Still need to...
Yeah.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. Hmm? Oh, you've tipped my ear.
Alright, I guess we can sell shit too, because we're just... really been doing any surveying.
Jaw the words another time, then.
So, he doesn't actually have any other artifacts? It says we're missing 6. Doesn't have a location for the other 6. I guess we have to go and get this next one and then... Oh, God. Pizziali? The 3, guys. Pizza 2. Buddy. Reason they show up exactly when I do. Got Mech Graveyard. Off we go. Just trying to power through the main quest, guys, and then we can do some other stuff, offline quests too, or side quests too. bunch of skill points. Yeah, I should put them into armor.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Bit. And yeah. Where the power on Pizza 2? Like, kind of, like, these, the Power Quest guys? Oh. Like, there's, like, not even any battles. It's just always identical, same thing. Go play the minigame. Kind of sad this is like part of the main storyline too. It's like actively as part of the games that aren't really all that interesting in general. Basically what people, almost everyone that played this game played through this shit, right? They went and did the temples, they got the powers because part of the main storyline. So this is your normal user experience, which is pretty boring. They just backed into it. Huh. Cool. I didn't know you could use shift to actually make your jetpack boost forward when you're in zero grav. Nice. THX sounds. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess. So even though the rocket launcher doesn't even do that much damage, it really doesn't even matter because they get knocked over too. Tosses the salad guys, which is very nice.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course.
What'd I get? Wait for him. Nearly invisible. Okay.
And prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I think you can stop me. Good.
Hi.
Forgot to check the meth. Been put.
Isis. And luckily, no Starborn. They don't even show up to guard the planets with the artifacts on them? Or I guess we would be the ones that would be finding the artifacts, right? So. Actually, though, this is different. These aren't artifact pieces. These are powers. So the temples are, right? Being Starborn, they should know where the powers are. Power temples. What? Ah, that's a beautiful cock. So big. Oh my god.
Do you see anything useful?
Yeah. Good. Lambda. Okay. Play the minigame. Ish. Minigame-ish. Yeah. Much faster. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yep. And again. I believe the sound is changing. You guys didn't hear that. The doink sound is changing. There's more high-pitched metallic sounds now. Hi. They bleed. That means we can kill them. Andresia went. Bye, Andresia. Alright. Repeat, rinse, repeat. don't understand why this is such a pain in the ass maneuvering between the different parts of the system. When I tried to click on the eye, it took me to the galaxy map. Yes.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be...
Now. Vernal Harvest. When it's blossomed, will once bloom again, ripe for the picking. Oh my god, we can expedite farming! What I always wanted to do in this game.
Scan complete.
Like, did they think of powers, like, as a secondary, like, final part of the game? Yeah, maybe let's give the Dovahkiin some powers. Let's do that, guys. Let's give them some powers.
Greetings, Captain.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Gave up my room and found one.
I'm here for you.
Hmm?
Should you need
Oh,
me.
sorry. Back to the red shifts and gravity's pull.
I always enjoy these moments.
Looks like we don't have any
I look
flirting
forward
options.
to our next discussion.
Okay. So what happened with what? Who, what, when? Also, weirdly enough, despite the armillary being on our ship, we aren't really getting attacked any more or less than we were before by Starborn. They just, like, ran out of time. Good. You. Nice of you to spawn literally right next to each other. Good, good. Here we go. How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, like flicked my crosshair and it caused me to jet like super hard to a different direction. Like move boosts? Huh. You can like you can like dodge. Also didn't know you could do that. And again. Uh-oh.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Yeah? Wanna come say hi? Bye. Alright, and now we got that one. Alright, now we have 5 million more of these to do.
Be advised, you are entering United...
Elemental pole. Elements, the true treasure of the planet and moon, are drawn to your being.
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Too bad you can't just get all these at the same time.
Our own ship.
Great.
ID of service, Captain.
Good.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Huh?
Never regretted coming. Haven't spent so much time.
Oh. Wait, what? He's out of artifacts? Missing 3. What?
Oh, sore. Haven't made a match yet. Sorry.
Aren't we on the end mission? The last mission, then? Final artifact. We're missing 3. 3 powers, and this is the last mission from the sound of it. You get them from the Starborn, apparently. Missing 2. Missed one along the way. Way to see what artifacts. Oh, we have to go to the ancillary, don't we?
All's well, Captain. All things considered.
Good. Armillary. Not actually a dialogue to see which artifacts you have. Okay, well, there's that. There's that, unless it's somewhere. I have 4 skill points and nothing I want to spend them on, guys. Fishing. Yeah. I think it's actually... Well, we already have an armillary built. I think it's actually... we have to do the main storyline. We have to finish the main storyline to get the rest of our powers. There's also a possibility that I didn't get a power from Barrett. in their footsteps. You can get from the... Okay, so we already got this. I think the rest are just from the main storyline, from defeating the Starborn. I think we already did all this. I'm pretty sure, because we're on our first playthrough, we haven't done New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure that we get the rest of our powers from defeating... Starborn. Okay, well... Feels like we're kind of missing out here, but I guess that's the way they designed the game, so you know, whatever. Level 75, huh? Okay. Aren't quite level 75 yet. See? Alright. Ready. Low level guys, I'm guessing we're gonna have like an encounter pretty much in every jump on the way over. I think you get it before you say bye to everyone. I haven't said bye to everyone. Like, I guess maybe? I haven't done like a final mission goodbye or something like that. Game isn't like, maybe you should say goodbye to people before you engage in the last mission. Up we go. F5. I'm pretty sure we'll get insta-gib by ships here, guys, because we're only level 50 or something. Very high level area. Highest level zone? Maybe. Hail the Scorpius. Hey, buddy.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Well.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now. A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Might just explode here, guys. Oh, they're level 40. Alright, we might actually have a chance here. Or it might just explode too. Fuck to this other fucking guy too. That's a problem. Bad we can't board you. Alright. We'll let things repair for a little bit here. I think we actually need to use our ship, though. Eat. Ah, it's Yidderbim on it. Buried Temple. We probably would have got our ass kicked if they're actually level 70. We would have exploded. I think the best bet was actually to blow up the extra, the ad, and then go after the two normal guys, but we didn't need to do that, so it didn't matter.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
They're bombs. Not resources or bugs. Accessible. I do like how you're supposed to have like this weird, like this interaction with the hunter, and like you don't really interact with him at all. Like you interact with him like 2 times before basically you're just at odds with him. Oh, hello! I love looting, especially in my final mission. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hey, hello, guys. What's going on in here? Oh my god, you have loot for me? What? Don't judge me. Other spacesuit look better. Touches the way. A lot of anything in there. Okay. That's a shotgun? Good. Oh, Yes. Appears as though they killed everyone, guys. Oh. Oh, I thought that was dismemberment for a sec. No. Good. What? What are you sad about? We're looting. What is better than looting? I don't know. Plus, we're supposed to have all of our powers. It kind of feels like you're supposed to have all your powers, but apparently I can't have all my powers yet. From what I've read. Yeah? Something. They did something, I guess. What is there if not to loot?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Okay. I definitely, like, there's a reason we aren't doing New Game Plus. I don't really... None of it really interests me. Like, starting over does not interest me at all in this game. That component. Now we're overweight. Ah, it's a loot. Good. Not quite the same without blowing everyone up on the way in, though. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Alrighty. What do we get? Carved out a path of carnage, guys. Eclectic pack. None of these guys have normal loot tables on them either. It's just a bunch of small things. I guess they don't want you to get overburdened before you encounter the final battle. Ah. Buddy. Me too. Oh my god. You know what? I got one of these. Whenever you look at them,
Are you prepared to die?
pistol guys. Okay. Whatever that does is probably not what we want to do. And they just blew that up behind me. Fucking teleport away, he did, didn't he? Probably could have done with an upgraded mag shot. Maybe I should save this too. Let's do this a little bit differently. Much better. I'll save the better guns for the later on fight. This worked quite well. You mean this entire game is literally about loot? Not like Borderlands loot, but is very much like loot? And Revelation, find the artifact. And they take that all away, and it's not as fun anymore. Like, do they even understand? Like, did they realize that the game's all about loot? Like, partway into development of this, and they realize, oh my god, when people are hoarding loot, they aren't going to like the game as much.
Please, just say so.
Obviously, if they're looting, they aren't going to enjoy the game, so we're going to tell them not to loot by having Andrasia or Sarah constantly bitch at them when they're overburdened with loot. One thing I probably should put a point into is just the carry capacity. At this point in the game, I literally have fucking points out the wazoo. Yeah, we'll bet. Carry capacity. It's 10 kilograms. Probably could have maxed it out already, not that it really matters much. Yeah, so instead of using up all of our guns, we're just gonna... I'm convinced this is one of the best weapons in the game. Like, if you put it on semi-automatic and you pimp out the gun, it's actually really good. It's obviously there's higher DPS weapons, but you don't run out of ammo for it, ever. It's just, you just always have ammo. Although I also have a shitload of X99 ammo, so I possibly could make a EMR with that gun instead. It doesn't seem like the explosive ammo is very good against Starborn, as we found earlier. I could even convert that to armor piercing, probably would have been useful. Plus, it looks cooler though. Gotta make sure they're safe on the job, guys. Point you'll never notice. Point of what? What kind of point? Point to the game? POI? Gave your mom the point last night? You know, there's a lot of options to go with here, you know? Lots of blood. Also, I don't know what this power does, by the way. Doesn't seem to be... Elemental pull doesn't seem to be working for me. Back to that. Eclectic still has some of the best looking gear in the game, in my opinion, guys. It's too bad you can't just... Like I said, I wish you could actually, like, have transmog in this game. Maybe someone can even make a mod for that. I think would actually be pretty cool. You could just wear whatever armor you want at all times. Because honestly, a lot of the armor in this game looks like ass. Just like the outfits look like garbage. A lot of the outfit isn't super amazing. Eclectic armor looks pretty good. The police armor for Neon looks pretty good. A couple other I've seen too, but like look what I'm wearing right now, guys. Look, I look like a fucking cosmonaut wearing fucking diapers or something. I don't fucking know what that is. That's not the way I want to look in the game, though. Hey, it's your grandma's spacesuit. Quilted, just the way you like it. I don't know what the... F5. A skill point I should use that I haven't used, probably. Right now, I just always use the personal atmosphere one because it seems to make the biggest difference. Like, look at the fucking armor they're wearing, even though it looks like you know, the stats are shit. It actually looks pretty cool. I was wearing it early on. I felt good. I felt good about that. And then it turned into shit. And now I'm wearing diapers, so. Adult diapers, but still diapers. A lockpick? Oh my god. Got fucked by RNG. Oh. Likely still fucked by RNG. Danger, there's no way to solve that. Solvable. A lot of shit first picks on this. He's up weirdos on the first one. There we go. Solvable. Also unsolvable. What the fuck is this? Hardest lockpicks, guys, are the easiest ones because they're all RNG, and it seems like Bethesda set the RNG really fucking low. Make it more difficult. I don't know why. Artificial difficulty is fantastic. The one. We have no ones. We have no ones, guys. This isn't fashion, this is space war. I mean, in war, you'd assume they'd be wearing more than fucking quilts, so, you know, I guess. You can say what you want about fashion. The eclectic actually has armor on it. Like, what does this guy have? What is this? Where do you see armor on my spacesuit? Is there a fucking force field or something going on here? Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with that fucking lock. It's cursed. I swear to God, there's some locks that are just designed to chew up your lockpicks. It's nothing to do with difficulty. It's just RNG. Want you to loot too hard, or maybe you have too many lockpicks and you roll a shit value. I don't know.
Death is only the beginning.
Guys come from?
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
This, I think, is a gauntlet. Fuck are you, bitch? Found one! Oh. Bitch. Where is the other guy?
Fighting alongside you is never low.
Contractor. There's?
You cannot beat me.
Yep. Fix the glitch. There's a person. Ah, spacesuits. Bolstering. Oh. Actually, no. Yeah. That was a horde wave. Figured that one out. It kept being rezzed. Two cred sticks look pretty good. Happy with that. Captain Granny's quilt. I mean, it is a living quilt, guys. It is a living quilt. It never gives up. Grandma will hand that down. It has the power of all the grandmas put together to give you the stats that you have when you need them. This looks like another fucking shit. What I have right now, guys, is not going to get any more lockpicks. That's not good. We're definitely going to run into a one-banger. Gotta love it. I'm pretty sure it's like you roll. Like, it doesn't even matter what these look like. You roll, the moment you open the lock, you roll whether or not you're going to pass it or not. Regardless of the locks, the one that, like, are missing, you roll immediately on whether or not you're going to pass that, and you're just fucked. Even if you, like, remove it, like, you drop it and you pick it back up, it's always the same roll. It's the same seed no matter what. So even though the locks look different, your ability to pass it is actually the same. RNG rule built in. Make sure you can't game it by trying to look at the lock and go, oh, maybe I can do this a different way. Like the fact that we can't see the three banger, probably a bad sign. Or 4. Here we got a 4. Lots of ones. Pain blade. Good. Alright. Bunch of loot here now, too. Mm-hmm. A very well-equipped base. Already been overrun. I wonder if there's a scenario in which this base isn't overrun. If I side with one of them, or if it's always this way. Actually, no, the bodies are already there, so they're probably already overrun. It's worse than what I have. Yellow, though. Double damage when gun bashing. Oh my god, so useful.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
They're literally going to kill the Starborn while being bloated with loot. Just the way Bethesda intended it. Some digipicks, you know. Give me some digipicks right now. I could really use some digipicks. No? I never expected to use like 30 digipicks on one base, which is what we did yesterday. Garbage. Yeah. Be nice if the VM was on the prelude screen, so you don't have to go into a menu. I think with the UE mod, there's actually a more robust Star UE mod. You can do that, but I didn't want to take time to set it up. You don't have to go into the loot screen, the transfer screen every time. I mean... advanced. Damage increases, health decreases. It's advanced XM2311. What do I have right now? Refined. Is refined better than advanced? Remember. Advanced is the highest level.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Go. Actually higher level than my current weapon, which is already decked out, and it's a blue stat. I mean, it's kind of too late to go and mod something, but this is definitely a valuable upgrade. The ammo that I'm using these guns are the old Earth ammo is very hard to come by, which is why I was kind of saving it. But now I have a better gun. That's definitely an upgrade. And unfortunately, my XM29 I upgraded to incendiary or explosive ammo, and it does not work against Starborn worth shit. Fuck. Barely use a digipick. I want to use this gun because they have a shitload of ammo, but it doesn't work against them. Put armor-piercing rounds on it. But explosions! But explosions, guys! But explosions! Look, a digipick. Much loot. In the main building. Been up here already. One in there. Went through here. Top edge. This is the wonderful part of this game, guys. The soothing aspect that keeps you playing. Oh!
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits.
PSS. Did you pick? Out. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should go upgrade our guns and then come back. 'Cause we haven't even entered the base. What time is it, too? Rip. F5. Yeah. Already disabled. I see. I've killed a lot of Starborn. I don't know why these guys got rolled over. Oh, is she? Excuse you.
Gonna take more than that.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Uh-huh. I guess. This looks like a no bueno. You have to use like a 2 or a 1 on your first one, that's like a failure. It's already a failure. We don't have a key for it.
Someone left that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
I agree. Starting to understand.
Yes, you need
A flirt option. I think you can only flirt like once every 2 days. They limit your flirting, so you're not a crass individual, guys. Wouldn't want you to flirt too much. Maybe it depends on your level. Probably where you come out. Neat looking base. They're all dead though. God. Can you just use a power and pull all the loot to you? No. No force pull? Okay. Good. Actually, let's go in the other room first. Good. This whole place is empty. Absolutely decimated and empty. Yoink, 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 yoink. Are we gonna spend the entirety of the end mission looting?
Not everything needs to come with us, you know.
You're making me regret not choosing Sarah over you. There you go. You're so mean. Actually, Sarah bitches more. No way to tell what that is without opening, guys. Novus lockpicks use a shitload up. These do. I wonder if it's based on the level of the system you're in. Solution. Probably a no solution too. Oh, it actually worked out. Garbage. That's worth selling. That's supposed to be an armory. Yep. Okay. Got something else going on in here. That looks familiar. Huh. Another locked door. They really wanted you to have stockpile lockpicks. What the fuck is this shit? Don't have anything in it. Good.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
I've picked many locks. Feel as though there's anything in here, though. Again. The fucking other side of the door. Oh my god. We just picked the way out. Oh, gee. One pick left. I don't think we can use it on that. I mean, it is advanced, so we probably could get it, but then we'd have no picks left. We're gonna do a door. We're gonna need a pick. We're supposed to go. Obviously, we aren't gonna go there. Buddy. Uh-huh.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Disagree.
Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Use the mod. I like the lockpicking minigame. The problem is I don't have any lockpicks. I use them all up. It's not that I don't like the minigame, it's just I don't have any lockpicks to do the minigame. I didn't restock my lockpicks after I burned like 20 of them. They weren't always bad, by the way. It seems like with maybe a patch, the second to last patch, they increased difficulty of the harder lockpicks, or just difficulty of lockpicks in general. And they did that by increasing the RNG factor. It has nothing to do with your ability to pick the lock. It has everything to do with the hidden rings you can't see. There's no way you can predict them. Digipix, guys? I need some Digipix. Ready. Hold the visor way too much. Well, you have to for scanning if you want to loot. Basically just on all the time. Do I want to have the visor out all the time? No. Does it literally show me everything in the game? Yeah. Oh, they made the facility look bigger than it actually is. Oh. Oh, I see. It's just a window. You can't go in there, guys. You can't actually go in there. Maybe you can eventually. I think you can, though. You have to go into the anomaly. There is no option. The truth is, there isn't actually a choice here. This is the illusion of choice. I don't know, maybe you can eventually go in there, but you can't from here. Maybe I missed a door? Now we can pick the lock. But you guys have been waiting for it. So, like, I don't mind this. I actually find the Digipix to be kind of therapeutic. The problem is that we've run out of Digipix because they've been feeding us unsolvable puzzles.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Wouldn't you like to know how I train? Cabin. Is my literacy in-game? 5. Round it? Huh! No. Hey guys. Anomaly. Me from earlier in the game?
Okay, you're up.
Oh.
Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up?
Enter. Maybe. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Actually, okay. Keep the Starborn. Bucks and Dre. Okay, there we go. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, guys. You can actually go in here. Why do they have the turrets? Those are our turrets. What the fuck is that? She's whispering in my ear now.
There's no escape. Take your best
Disable the defenses. I mean... You asked nicely. Buddy. Hi. I'm here to pick your lock. Haha. There's a guy shooting my brain right now. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe. A problem with the inside one? Update friend or foe, recalibrate. Uh-huh. Remove combat inhibitors. Yep. Oh yeah. Go. Control. Friend or foe, recalibrate. Inhibitors. Yeah, know your place, bitch. You're mine. We can use a little makeshot pistol. Here, while the turret's working for us, we're just gonna... We'll casually loot out here, you know? Uh-huh. Buddy. Ah. You're out of meds. Okay. Ah, look at all the loot now. Oh my god, you guys were waiting for me to go into this room so I could loot everything? I know. I know. Good. Well, I mean, I just never bought digipicks. I've generally been good at doing digipicks, and it's only recently where it's gotten to the point where the game just eats digipicks and you can't do anything about it. I was net positive on digipicks for a while, and we just finally ran out of recently, last day. Not only do you find all the loot with your scanner, I have upgraded scanner for even longer range. We've been down here already. Even longer range scanning, so we can scan across the world and see all the loot before we ever get close. I wonder if there's anyone that actually uses the mines in the game. Does anyone actually put down mines and try to kite people over the top of them to blow them up? You're like, come over here, Mr. Starburn. I know you're gonna walk over the top of it. This premeditated mine. There's a lot of robots here. If we didn't shut them down. Good. We have no digipicks.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
So if we didn't actually kill these guys, or if we didn't hack the terminal, this would probably have been a huge, long battle. King of Drasia for that one, by the way. Is there a digipick laying around somewhere, guys? Really could use one. Or 2? Or 5? Fuck. It might just be another way of disabling the crits. God, those are legendary. Can you see them? You see a legendary there? They're legendary, guys. They're definitely legendary. Only you guys didn't use all our digipicks on safes.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
What kind of things would you do? Tell me. Whisper it in my ear.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I... There are no words that would do it justice. You just make everything better.
Yeah.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
That's what you guys are waiting for.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
So probably should have actually just went and got more digipicks, but this is the way it's gonna be. Find a way to open the door. Well, where do we need to open? Hopefully it's not behind any of the locked doors, because that would be really fucked up. Do that, wouldn't it? No way to get out of here either, because we require a key to get out. A soft lock? No way. I have an armory. It's on the ship. Attached to my ship. Obviously, you can't see panels if they're interactable when you are in your river mode. I'm supposed to loot. key. Only eclectic base key can open it.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Fuck, guys. Are you supposed to have found a key card? Normally they don't soft lock you. Yeah, I think we'd be hard locked right now. Soft lock, because we don't have any digipicks. This one's sitting on a desk. It could be that one of her explosions from the rockets made it fly all over the fucking place, too. It might be hiding in a corner. I have to consult Google. Check this guy, right? No? That requires a key too. That's locked. This is open. That's locked. Kinda doubt. Nope. Using the mining laser mechanic? No way. I don't know, guys. Prevent? Nope. I doubt they expect you to be up here. It seems like anytime there's a sneak area, it's literally the size of a fucking hallway. It's a vent the size of a hallway. It doesn't even like it's not even a vent, so. Find a way to open the door. Picked up anything? Fast travel? You're asking me to drop all my loot? Oh my god. Drop all my loot so I can fast travel. Okay. Google's gonna fix this for us. You need a digipick. I'm soft locked. I ran out of lockpicks and I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. You need key cards. You need fucking digipicks. God. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm supposed to visit Vlad's house. I don't want to visit Vlad's house. Why does it keep... Okay. We're gonna save and reload. I've been wandering around this room for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes already, so... Fuck this shit. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, game. Okay. Well, hey look guys, there's a key card here now. It must have like flew into the nether and despawned, and then I had to reload the game for it to respawn because it has a check built in. Fucking A. Yeah, so like the problem with Andrasia with the rocket launcher is she flings shit everywhere. My guess is a rocket hit up here and then it like flew into the fucking stratosphere or something and got stuck. So it despawned and there was no key. There's no key for the door. Oh my god. I actually kind of want to look at that, like go back and look at that replay just to see if it's there. No digipicks in here. Oh, fucking shit. Huh. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Can I open it? Oh my god, it opens all the doors too. Obviously now we're gonna loot. guys. They leave the key for the door outside of the door. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Got remote robot control. Oh, broken. She should fix when we go to a new area, though. That wasn't actually looted. That. Nice if we could, oh, look. We now have increased weight capacity. Not that it really matters, because we are severely overweight. Ended. I guess we'll put another point into it, because we can. Honestly, right now I don't really feel like putting points in anything else. Advanced Old Earth Pistol, that's actually pretty good. That's better than our current 1911. You look at all this loot you guys would have left behind. Oh my god, mag shears for days. I need those a digipick. Why is the digipick economy so poor, guys? Why is it so poor? There's basically only two locked rooms, right? And then the side area, which we have to go into anyways. F5. Oh, I don't think any amount of talents is going to save us from our looting obsession. Oh, this is looking pretty fancy. I don't... Keep digipicks in lockers, obviously. And there's a safe. Of course they do this to us, guys. All the meds in the world, but no digipicks. There's some sadistic developer guys that wanted to limit the amount of digipicks you could have in the game. Drive demand. Hurts. This hurts me. Yeah. Surprised there isn't a talent that just lets you bust open locks or something like that. I'm pretty sure Skyrim had a talent like that, right? When in like not a minigame. It is fiber. Minigame? Stuff and things. In minigame, I think is in Skyrim. I think there's a talent in the heavy tree in which you could break locks. If I remember right. Anomaly. Ah, this guy again. Find a way out of the anomaly. Remember, right? We just
We have visitors.
Welcome!
Jorge stole the artifact and picture of it was really for science.
Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final art.
Probably one of the more unique missions in the game,
You've led,
which was part of the main
you're
storyline.
nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I don't appreciate these little time capsules of yours.
You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
He knows.
I never liked him anyway. Open up on him! Everyone, move up!
Ah. Death by animation. You guys aren't here either.
Deal with this!
Okay. Ah. Well, they know how to give me loot. That's always important. Can't use my scanner, guys. Stopping me from scanning. Do this. I need to scan so I can loot properly. Actually, I kind of remember all the loot is. Last time we did this, though, we didn't need to kill him, so... Oh. Collector's outfit. Why can't I use my scanner in the rift? Oh my god. Oh, that's it? Alright. Yeah, he had character. The Three Stooges in front had fucking character. I wanted them on my crew. Could you get them on your crew? No, you couldn't. I was waiting to hire the... Well, I did hire the fucks, right? And then you just can't get them afterwards. How is there so much missed opportunity? Like, the stuff that connects you with... that you want on your crew, just like Mass Effect, the stuff that connects you with people that you want on your crew, like a crucial part of storytelling is making the story your own, right? Getting them on your crew makes the story your own. You can't do that. Except for you. Even Bethesda tried to keep you down, Andrasia. Mods fixed you, though. They made you stronger, better, wiser. I just picked up Toxin. But... You wanted a ship? Yeah, I wanted the three guys in front. The guys that just, like, shit-talked each other. Or fucking weirdos. They weren't even shit-talking each other. They're just doing weird... Is this the way out? Why does this keep giving me the wrong directions to go? Right, well... Like, there's a lot of missed moments. There's a lot of cool people in this game that could have been better.
What is your scanner review?
Made everything better, and they didn't do it. Like, someone on their staff forgot how to write stories or something, or maybe they all did. I don't know. COVID? Maybe they all got COVID, guys, and it just bottomized them. I don't know. Brain is scary. Long COVID scary. No idea. They had all this time to fucking make this game too. 5. Oop. I guess we're going in that. Alright.
Come on, Rook. Come on.
Yeah,
you
Rook.
Can make it.
Does this mean Sarah's coming back?
On the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost?
Oh!
What kind of cruelty is this? Is some Starborn trick?
How does he know the Starborn?
Before you twist the blade?
Actually, they would have known Starborn by now.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning.
Is that because my brains are all over the ground right now?
Side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
I never actually noticed there's a glass top on the eye. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, well. That makes things a little weird. Uh-huh. Ah. Wonder where we are. Welcome to the real multiverse, guys. This is called Code Haven. This is where all the code comes together. We're actually inside of the Matrix. They don't tell you this, that you're inside the universe in Starfield, but actually you're inside the Matrix. This is the real mind blow right here, guys. This is actually the reality. Is we're being controlled by Bethesda. Bethesda killed Sarah. It wasn't the Starborn. That's what they want you to think. It was Bethesda that killed Sarah, guys. Yeah.
Don't know if you're from
I'm also
heaven
tired,
above
by the way.
or just some visitor from beyond.
Yeah. Bethesda kills Sarah. Yeah. You sell Digipics? You think you'll sell me some Digipics, guys? I don't think we can leave without, You have Digipics? I should... If he was me, he should have Digipics. He does not have Digipics. Actually, I just ran out, so maybe he did.
Must be going, but I'm actually talking to you, aren't I?
Yeah. Okay. Leave the anomaly. Leave the anomaly. Go. Yeah, a lot of cool quests throughout this game. They just didn't like realize what they needed to tie a lot of them together. Just didn't want to do that. Good. Can't move. Good time to have some conversation with whatever partner you invited along with you.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
It seems as though we're gonna have a... Oh my god. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a fight here. Is there Digipics in there? I don't think I saw a single Digipic, guys. Wonder what's coming up next. It can't be a boss battle. They're making sure we're prepared for it. No way. Well, obviously, we gotta pick up the loot. titanium. Oh, titanium's just, yeah, this depth sucks. This is a piece of shit. That's, I guess this is the, like, the New Game Plus loot or whatever? Not... Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. Scanner again. Still no digipicks. Hope she doesn't get stuck there for the final battle. That'd be kind of a... Okay, I think we got everything. So even if I save and I reload, she's not going to be fixed. I have to go through a load area. Can't do right now. At least she teleports to me.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Their Andrasia looks a little bit different than our Andrasia, though. Not a huge fan of... Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is not the way to win this, apparently. Where the fuck's the fucker? There he is. Aid. For some strange reason, I had like 90 aid packs.
Your infinity ends.
Another gauntlet. Where the fuck did he go? I do have the ability that lets me see shit through walls. Oh. Oh, you can just see them. No. Guess that doesn't work over a shield. We could use our starburn powers and probably push him or something. That doesn't seem fun. Let's just do that instead. Oh! Drop kick to the face. I'm pretty sure I could use like force push or something to knock him over and then shot him. But that seems kind of a waste of time. Back to looting. Nice. Oh, worth a quilt. Lost all his ammo, is all over the place, guys. Oh my god, he lost his marbles. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have used force push to knock him over so we wouldn't have to deal with the shield. Oh, hey, look who decides to show up, guys. Yeah, hi there. Oh, fucking done already. Killed him. While you're sitting there jerking off on the railing. Right when I needed you. F5. Might be stuff hidden in here. This whole room is fucking huge. I don't think I'm gonna, with nothing in it, I don't think I'm gonna take time to look around. There, but I think that's where we have to go anyways.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Left you behind. The heck is that? Oh, I guess it's just stacked. Oh, let's see. I guess maybe... No, it seems like the energy weapons work the best in Starborn. I don't really have energy weapons besides my pistol here. The only energy weapon we had was, there's those shotguns, but we never actually made a shotgun, an energy shotgun. Oh. Ow. Pretty sure we're gonna get stuck in here, but we're gonna try anyways. Oh, okay, well. Turns out there's nothing in the center, guys. It just makes a lot of noise and shoots light at the sky. Okay, surprise. Literally fucking, it's like fucking Superman. Okay. Let's see. Let's fix our spraying, which is gonna make everything worse. F5. Are we gonna have to do a song puzzle again? Well, not even a puzzle, a song thing. Ah. That's a little bit different. Hey, guys.
Well, here we are. Ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
Surprise.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I am too. Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the settled system, it has to end.
More talking?
I have persuasion points. You should know better.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Can I auto-persuade? What? They reset my auto-persuade? No way. That's fucking weak. There's been enough death. We can end this cycle of revenge, all three of us. Why even listen to me unless maybe, just maybe, you'll think I'll say something to change minds. Ah.
Live and let live. Is that right?
Uh-huh. Has to be a universe we've already won this.
You need to work on your delivery.
Bitch. Green option's not the answer, guys. They're the most basic bitch. There's no way this works. This is a generic answer for all the NPCs. Oh. Are you watching? Are you like earlier in the stream right now? I think you might be earlier in the stream right now where he's watching my Digipix. Where I ran out of Digipix because it's RNG. Yeah. And they made it harder. They just more loss of RNG. So this is generic. This shouldn't work. More than likely shouldn't work, but maybe it would work. I feel like I should do this, but it's a yellow.
That certainly does sound different.
Eh?
Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
Both kill each other?
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
If there are an infinite number of universes, I would not have thought this possible. You have outdone yourself.
What? Well, I just... Huh. Well, that's a gambit. So we told both of the Starborn to fuck off, and then we convinced both the Starborn to leave the artifact for us. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I always enjoy these moments.
Yep. Obviously.
There are no words that would do it justice.
Why am I getting stuff added to my inventory?
You just make everything better. Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I look forward to our next discussion.
That's interesting. So we didn't even need to battle them? Huh. We beat the persuasion check, guys, I guess. Master Persuader, you could say. Here is the room in which we'd fight the final battle against the two Starborn. Here's what it looks like. It looks like the temples we go to that are absolutely horrid. Yeah, there's a spinny thing in the center. There's Andrasia looking cute. Yeah, there's a piece of rubble. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good. Nice. Let's see. Go. Good. Pretty good. I don't think that was the last artifact. Maybe it was. We just got 2 levels out of that. Well? Build the armory on your ship. I already have armory. Talk to your friends before you leave. Not leave. What? There's just a legendary sitting here? What the fuck is this? Low level gun though. Level again? Or was that just backed up? I think it was backed up sound that just played. It's just a random legendary sitting there. Right. We say hi to our new friend, guys? Hello, friend! It takes you to New Game Plus. Well, we aren't doing New Game Plus. Not enough fun, to be perfectly honest. There's some pretty heavy-duty masochism if you want to play this game on New Game Plus, in my opinion. It takes so much effort to level up in the first place. Why would you do it all over again? Like, the main storyline isn't even good. If there was an alternate way to do New Game Plus and level through New Game Plus without doing the main storyline, it probably would be worth doing it. Without doing the collection of the artifacts. Do you even need to do that again? Collection of the artifacts, going through the storyline again. Like, I don't want to do that. We can't talk to Scorpius. I thought we were gonna have an orgy after that. Between the two Starborn? While they put on faces of my loved ones on their face and pretend to be them? Oh, what the fuck? That's pretty fucked up. Yeah. Well, I mean, do you still have to collect the artifacts? Yeah, okay. If you do New Game Plus, you basically have to do the missions, right? All the missions for collecting them? I thought that those missions are part of collecting them. That's how you collect them in the first place. Or are they just randomly placed?
You need something?
I don't know,
All
guys.
systems looking good, boss.
The fact that our generic hireables cannot change outfits is kind of a mood killer.
Good to see you. Everything's 5 by 5, Captain. Ready
Fortunately,
for
they are
action,
not in mini suits or mini skirts or bikinis. Lovely.
It's always good to see a friend.
There's still some issues with the mini skirt, though. Yeah.
What's going on?
Actually got some new guns, I think. We got a lot of fucking loot. If I activate this, it goes New Game Plus and I start over, right? If I push this button, it starts New Game Plus. F5. Said I can go to the Unity and leave, though? Like, I don't have to do New Game Plus, I can just go there? So I can go to the Unity and then come back without doing New Game Plus.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Let's go talk to people. It's like 9. Maybe we should do this tonight. I know it seems kind of lackluster. But this feels like this is going to be this is going to be at least another hour here. Take it off for now, too. Yeah, like, this feels like this is going to be another commitment thing. I do want to do, like, I want to, do some of my weapons, too.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Anything, though. Okay, yeah. Not very long. Well, I want to talk to all the NPCs, too. That takes quite a bit of time. Going through and talking to everyone takes time. Great mod, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. We made sure to go get those bikinis, guys. Well worth their time. Only 3, too. Bethesda's super stingy with their bikini.
There you are.
Their bikini balance? Yeah. Let's see. Well, tonight, even if we do we go to the Iris or the Unity, and then we talk to people, we aren't done with the game. We're still gonna do some side quests I want to finish up, so we just aren't done just yet. Even though I finished the main storyline just now, allegedly finished the main storyline right now. I want to go do some of the side quests. We haven't finished up the. I don't know if I want to do them. We might go to Cyberpunk too, but we haven't done the faction quests yet. I want to do that, and I also want to take a look at the constellation, see how they're exploding right now, the constant. Either way, we aren't done just yet. Talk to your friends.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Hey, wanna chat?
Actually, follow me.
That'd be nice.
See you around.
That's just like a generic secondary follower. That's not like a real one.
Hello, Captain.
Rika, these guys are all generic.
Miss the sound of my voice, huh? Always a pleasure, Captain.
Belter.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know.
Yeah.
Can lead to a better place.
Yeah. Well, we ain't done yet. Oh. Romance. Well, romance isn't commitment.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity?
I have like 10 hockey sticks. I got them from the Constant.
Part of me does not want to. I could stay here. With everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond. Whenever you are ready.
What? We can't take her with, can we?
I know this is what we have all been working for.
Andrasia will love that. Hot.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Let's see.
There are no words that would... Then I shall... I am here if you need me.
Alright. I think everyone else is on... And Sarah's dead because Bethesda murdered her. Not the Starborn. Bethesda murdered her. We saw the Matrix. You guys saw the Matrix when we were in the mission. Bethesda murdered her. I got them from the Constant. There's some spots that have them, but I 100% got them from Constant. Like, I think I even have them on my ship right now. Like, it's just under the garbage. Here at my base. I have 3 of them. Those? So the Constant is a time travel ship. Well, not a time travel ship in the literal sense. Rather, it's a generational ship. And you encounter it. I don't know exactly how you get the mission. But you encounter it and basically you help them out and then they give you shit. Yeah, it looks like a display case to me. And they're also, you can steal them. They're on the ship too. There's one in the captain's cabin if I remember right. Like, do you need this for a quest or something? You said you wanted it for your base. I haven't even interior deck. I don't even know how you interior decorate your ship. From what I understand, the moment you change your ship, everything explodes, and there's no point in actually interior decorating your ship. Because Bethesda decided that you don't actually want to have a Don't want to have a game that just continues because you're building a world around yourself. Hockey stick. Oh, what did Booger say? I'm gonna go look, I'm gonna look. You can't hide your chat from me. Too late. Stacked a message on me. I'll show you. Ah. Just said cool. And mispronounced thanks. Okay, well. That was lackluster. But I don't know exactly where you can find them other than that. I just have them because I have them, so. Where I found them. Whether or not you can find them there, I don't know. Okay. Let's go back to our home planet, I guess, since this is... Back to our hometown. Like 5 million jumps to get back to base.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
There's like 5 million planets out there, guys. There have to be other quest lines, too. Even though majority of our quests, I'll bounce back and forth between like 5 planets. Something about the constant...
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Cool ship? Oh, you're after the cot. I see. I see. Right there on the front, you see it? The big guy at the front there? Yeah. I get that a lot. I talk about it pretty frequently. You know, it comes up on my stream pretty frequently. Doc? Yeah. The biggest one you can find. A lot of water, too. So I think tonight, guys, we're going to go through and we're going to talk to all the followers. We're going to visit the Unity. We're not doing New Game Plus. I'm not going to bother with that. There's a bunch of other shit that I want to do prior to that, so I'm not really in a hurry. Or just in general, I don't really care about getting slightly better gear and maxing and shit. It's not what I plan to do right now. You can do it all you want, but I'm not. You plan on playing Cyberpunk, so I don't think tonight's going to be the last stream for... Actually, I don't know. Tonight might be the last stream for Starfield. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do a couple more, I'm not sure.
Things is a treasure.
This... Contraband, gone. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, put the spotlight on it. Oh, it loves that. Look at that. Look at how big it is, guys. Isn't that great? Then we got Vasco here guarding it.
Captain, greetings.
He's Imperial Vasco. Fantastic. Get right up on top here. So you guys get the bird's eye view. Yep. Wonderful. Have I decorated a penthouse yet? No, I don't really plan on doing that. Decoration's not really my thing. I understand why some people do it. I've never been, even in like Skyrim where you can own buildings and put stuff in there. Some of my friends would just spend a shitload of time like organizing coins and stacking them and stuff. Not really my cup of tea. People can do what they want though. Just like, I actually prefer to decorate a ship, but when I heard the horror stories about decorating your ship, then you don't want to do it. And then when you change stuff around in your ship, you lose the decoration in your ship and kind of makes it kind of a pain in the ass to do anything you want, you know? Or you could decorate a base. You can make a base and decorate it. Alrighty, guys. I think we're to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Starfield, though. We will be finishing up our main storyline. We're going to visit Unity, and then we're going to do some side quests. Maybe we'll do the FC quest line. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. But we got through basically the majority of the main storyline. We've played a shitload of Starfield. I don't know a way of seeing your hours in game. I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, I mean it's a to-do for sure. 6 days, 14 hours. I think this is in-game time though. No, that's not in-game time. Did I play this for 6 days? What would that be? Uh, 150 hours. Not super amazing. Some people have a lot more time, but... House is reset. Oh, Jesus. It's like all the things that people find fun in their game. Bethesda's like, no, yeah, you're looting? Stop looting. Don't loot. No one likes people that loot in our games. And you're like, what? What are you talking about? What? How was COVID for you? No. But alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here. Tonight will be probably one of our last couple streams of Starfield. We will be going to Cyberpunk. I have a leveled up character already from my prior playthrough of Cyberpunk. And we're going to do the new DLC and do the new content. I don't know how long that will take. I don't know if it'll be a couple days or a day. It depends on... Apparently it's a really big DLC though, so... There might be some stuff to do. We did a shitload of questing in Cyberpunk prior, when I first played the game. It's been a shitload of time. I mean, I've been playing Starfield for like a month too, so... It's a lot of time, guys. But alright, guys, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me romp around in front of all the cuties in our highly modded version of Starfield, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Give or take, it depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. In general... Our Starfield playthrough and Starfield streams have been longer than normal. That's purely because I've been enjoying it a lot, and generally I don't stream this long. I stream usually about 4 to 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. But playing Starfield's been about 7 hours a day, so usually don't stream this late in the morning too. But we're gonna call things here for this morning, guys. I need to get some sleep. I literally had 4 hours of sleep yesterday, and I have some stuff I gotta do here prior to going to bed, so. I'm gonna call things, guys. Thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys. My voice is going too.